Hopefully everything's working. I think we're live. Wait for people to roll in. We're all just vibing. Oh, man. Let's go start by putting that in there. Okay, well, we're definitely going to have enough room for our super smelter. I think that might be at least the beginning goal of the day. I kind of have an idea for a little bit later as well. That would be pretty cool. Yo, what's up, Mason? Mason, can you hear me well? Is the music too loud or anything? Please let me know. In fact, I'm going to turn it down one notch to be safe. Do you use any mods? No, I do not. I use texture packs, but that is the most of it. So we're definitely going to need almost all of our iron for this project. Well, good thing we have a fuck ton more, and we're making a smelter out of this. I think I should go make a trip back to the film studio really quick to grab all my shulker boxes from over there. You sound fine. Hello, what's up, Red? Oh, Skadoosh is here? What's up, what's up? It's going to be a great day here in Trapland today. I'm going to actually turn off the noise cancellation on my AirPods so I can hear myself. Do you guys ever feel like, you know, if you have headphones on, you can't, like, talk, you know, because you can't hear yourself? Which at the same time, you're told, like, how you hear your own voice is different how others hear it, but if you can't hear it yourself, you can't talk properly. How the hell does that work? Also, the Twitch and YouTube viewing experience has improved dramatically. If you want to watch on YouTube and Twitch and get the widescreen view of the world, you can by all means do that now. What's your favorite build? Probably Blockistan. What did you use to make the map at the bottom of the screen? I used 3 things and 3 things only, okay? This is everything I used for that map. I used in-game screenshots, okay? My drawing tablet, and Photoshop. That is every single thing I used to make that map at the bottom of the screen. I guess we don't necessarily have to take this right now, but I do at least want all of the iron out of it. I don't know why I wouldn't just take all of these right now. I mean, I'm done with the main part of this. Yeah, I mean, might as well just take it. What's the best rockets for Elytra? You know, everyone's going to tell you rocket duration 3. Because you can go the furthest. But I found when you're in a tight space like a cave or something like my chest room, which has a little bit of space to it, you know, and verticality, you know, having rocket duration 1s to help you get short, you know, distances really helps a lot. You should make a live stream on updating the map. That will happen. Evan, did you not stream yesterday? No, I'm sorry I missed yesterday. I do very much apologize for that. Yo, Levente! Yo, Skadoosh in the Twitch chat. I'm doing great. How are you, Levente? Levente, I want to give Levente brownie points because I went to pop out my Twitch chat to get ready for this stream, and I saw he was already chilling, waiting for this to start. And that's, like, big. Yeah, no, I do plan to have a map stream soon, because it's kind of outdated now, and it really needs some more work done to it. Yo, Lynx VR, thank you for the follow. I'm quite the VR fanatic myself. Wishing you well. Welcome back. What are we doing today? I think I'm going to finally try to make my super smelter in my house today. I think we're going to go to the castle, and we're gonna try our darndest at the very least. VR Among Us Terrorizer, do that as I. We'll have the VR Among Us stream probably one day. Yo, Peyton, what's going on? We just started the stream. We're going to be working on our super smelter soon. We're just kind of getting in. When's the lava bit going to be done in your base? I'm probably going to try to build as much as possible first. So the super smelter is going here. And then after that, we'll probably do the walls at some point. I'm not saying that's going to be today. And then after we're done with the walls, we will then start filling the base with lava. And then I think it'll be done after that. So let's get all of these out of my inventory. Yo, CJ Rides, I appreciate your follow, my man. Appreciate your follow. I'm glad you like what you see. Oh, that's not a shulker box. Yo, and Xanthulis. Interesting. Oh, and Zayden. Two Z's right at the start. That's crazy. What's up, everyone? Good morning, everyone. I hope you're enjoying the stream. We've barely been live for 5 minutes. Already got a few new followers. I appreciate that. Yo, what's up, Mel? I'm excited for the map update live. That'll be a fun one. Yeah, I'll probably, like, for that, I don't know. I'll probably start the stream off and do that and then get back to Minecraft in the latter half. Crazy Plays, thank you for the follow. Bro, the armadillo farm is a game changer. No, it really, really is. This thing is insane. Just make sure you build it out of wood and not stone. Just in case. All right. Oh, I have a lot more shulkers than I thought I had, I'm going to be honest. So, the super smelter is going to go here. Okay? And so I'm thinking, well, we start by making an ungodly amount of hoppers. Let's take this. Yo, what's up, FR? We just started the stream. I'm probably going to be working on my, my super smelter today. I guess, oh, I didn't know absolutely need that many. What's the pack you have? It is actions and stuff. Do this, because why not? Can you mix and match wood in a chest? Like, I guess I don't have, like, any other kind of wood, but can I use, like, 4 dark oak and then 4 regular oak? We're going to try that before anyone else in chat says anything. I'm really curious now. We'll even make it funky. It totally works. Holy shit. It absolutely does work. That's crazy. Yeah, the map update will be cool. I'm quite excited for that myself. I do plan for that to come pretty soon. I might even do that at the start of next week. No, no promises. But I might even do that at the start of next week. So I'm thinking with this, we can definitely afford, because this stairway is not going to be needed here in a second. And this will probably come up to like, oh, we might want it to line up with this. Well, I guess that actually, well, this is the song that, like, this is what the inside of my brain sounds like on any given day. You'll be back soon? Hey, see you soon, my friend. Charlie, thank you for the follow. I guess we'll take the stone. I also need to get everything out of these. You know, it might be a good idea to do that first. Oh, hold on as well. Oh, man, there's so many, like, well, but, we, you know. Let's make a bunch of hoppers. How many hoppers can we make right now? 29. We're going to need more than 29. We're going to need more than 29. Uh. 42? Okay, we'll start with 42. Perfect. I needed 2 chests to start. So, these are just some tough bricks. So I can fill in the gaps here, maybe. Please. I think they're in here. We'll just take this, go over here, put that in here, and make some of these dang old blocks. And the bow can be benched for now. How do you get Minecraft textures with the actions and stuff? You can go into the settings. There is a place in the settings called Global Resources, and you can change everything up there. So I'll probably have it in line with this block right here, so it can kind of connect easy to that, or maybe. We'll see. We'll see exactly. So that means we'll probably start. Well, the input chest will probably be right up here, won't it? Because how many blocks tall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no, we should be good on the amount of blocks used here. We should have enough verticality, but just in case, it might be best if I pull one of these numbers, because if this is going to be my output chest, I mean, honestly, what's wrong with that, right? And I want this thing to be not messing around. I want this to be the real deal. This looks so tough. Facts. Also, what's up, WK? Welcome back, buddy. Anyone else see that Mario Kart Direct today? Who here's excited for Mario Kart? After they take out the loan to buy it, that is. Holy shit. Dude, if we complete this, we're not going to need shit for a while. Oh my god. We could probably take off the one on the end. So that's, what, like 39 spots for furnaces here? No, I guess I also need a way up. Okay. Oh, I also got my little banner back. You see this? I had to figure that out. Okay. Have you guys noticed the fireflies? Does that look like embers? Like, does this come off as like embers coming from the fire when I use it as this? What's up, Shady? Yeah, I don't like talking about it, Shady. I'm never gonna reveal my real life job. Not like I'm like trying to keep it secret. It's just like I don't want those worlds to merge. Like I don't want to talk about that here, and you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? This is my safe space from all that. Rip, the fireflies are dying in the lava. Facts. Okay, question, chat. Can you make furnaces with regular stone? Hey, no, don't feel bad for asking. Don't feel bad for asking whatsoever. You should not feel bad for that. I appreciate your question. But just know how I feel. Chat, what does SMP mean? Survival multiplayer. Yo! X the red dice with the subscription in Twitch chat. What's going on, my homie? What's going on? We're building the auto smelter today. We're building the super smelter. I guess that it just doesn't work that way, supposedly, allegedly. So we need some cobblestone. Here we go. We need more, probably more than that. I think the last thing I was doing on here was having trouble getting cobblestone because I turned every ounce of cobblestone I've ever seen in this world to regular stone recently. And honestly, this auto smelter is just going to help us do that more. Yo, appreciate the Prime subscription, my guy. My homie X the Red Dice using his free Amazon Prime subscription on me this month is a very sweet thing to do. When are we doing the name tag stream? Let's see. I got quite a number of name tags. I could really do it whenever. In fact, I even got permission to name villagers in Cape Coal. I have permission to name villagers in Blockistan, I'm pretty sure. I can triple make sure in a second. And obviously my places will be fine. So I guess really whenever, if today turns into the stream, we'll do it today. But I know I would start by making all of my moderators villagers. Okay. Yo, what's up, Jacob? Haven't seen the streams in a while. How did the movie set go? Pretty good. In fact, I hate to be a shameless plug right at the beginning. If you haven't seen the latest video I put out on TikTok, it showcases, and on YouTube, it showcases what is in the film studio and how it ties into our first ever live event on Trapland. Yo, Maddie's here with the heart meat and the goats. Welcome back, my friend Maddie. Oh yeah, this is bedrock, all right.
Because that's how people in Trapland do it, all right?
Today in Trapland, I'm building my super smelter. So how this is going to work is I will be able to throw like any of my stuff I need to smelt into a chest, and it will automatically disperse it throughout all of the furnaces you see me creating here. I think I need like double the amount of hoppers though. Do I just have random hoppers laying around? Honestly, I wouldn't put it past me to have like a stack of hoppers somewhere. Maybe not though. Are you excited for Happy Gas and the vibrant visuals? Man. Oh my god. I am so unbelievably hyped. I've almost thought about opening the Java preview to show you guys how the new leashes work, but like showing one not Trapland and two Java on my stream is, I feel like it's just asking for a pummeling. X the Red Dice says, hey, just remembered I had the Prime sub available, so I decided to drop it here. Everyone in the live should also do it. Bro, he's even promoting. Or she. My person. I was going to say my man. Now I'm unsure. My chatter. I steal hoppers from trial chambers now. Conserve the iron. Fair. You sound like that generic AI voice. Excuse me? What the hell did you say? What the hell does that mean? Okay, hold on. I'll mix it up. Who do I sound like now? Hi, my name is Haley Welsh, and on a random day, my life was changed for the better. But now, it's my turn to talk. Talk to her with real guests and even more real conversations. How's that? Do I sound, oh, sorry, block to her. Do I sound less AI now? Oh, Red, is the red in the TikTok chat the same as the guy in the Twitch chat? Maybe I'm just assuming. You know what they say about people who assume. Yes, oh. Well, good thing I assumed. 62. I think I used 39. So that's over half. We'll need more. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how many I need, so we're just gonna make another full stack, and then that just be it. I wish there was a better way to get a lot of wood, but I guess that's also part of the gameplay flow, and they want it to be a certain kind of way. Isn't this the disc you get from Trial Runes? Is the mace good? I mean, it's so rare, I have yet to want to use it. You know what I mean? I use it in the rare times I fight King Alfredo. I don't bring it with me to trial chambers or anything like that. You know what I mean? When do the guys come to Bedrock? Or did they say sometime in the summer? They said sometime in the coming months. So I'm assuming it's the next big drop, which will probably be happening. I mean, if they're doing previews and stuff now, it's coming pretty soon. You know what I mean? So I expect in the next month and a half, we'll probably get, well, that has more than enough hoppers. We'll probably get, the stuff. Did you guys see what they just added? They added a few new things. One of which being, oh, how do you do this again? I guess either way it has to be like this. They added it to where you can leash multiple mobs together. So you can leash a cow to a pig to a chicken to a zombie. Boats can be put on the bottom of, how am I gonna do this? Because I don't want to. Okay, we'll probably have this. For this, we'll probably have this one going into here, and then these to help the railway go along. That's probably the best way to do that. To where you can have like little carriages under the Happy Gas, and they look like hot air balloons with boats. It's really cool. Do you have any of the Efficiency 1 items? And what's special about the Efficiency 1 items? You piqued my interest. I don't think I do. I think this is how you do it. Pretty sure this is how you do it here. We need tours of the other areas. There are some on my YouTube and the TikTok, but let's see. We're at 4,000 likes. You know, I'll stop what I'm doing and do a tour if we get to. We gotta make it believable, man. Gotta make it hard but achievable. 30,000 likes and I'll do a tour. 30,000 likes. I'm putting it down right now. If we get 30,000 TikTok likes, I'm doing a tour. Putting it on the ground. We'll hit the ground running quite literally. Okay, so now we need an ass load of rails. Right. an assload of rails. Sticks. 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 Bro, you guys are going insano style already. La 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 lava. Yeah, what's up, TJ Short? Chicken. That should be plenty, maybe one more. I could also do with some. I could. Whoa, Skidoos. You can't get efficiency 1 things in Java though. Is that real? That means I need to get them in Bedrock. Watch this. That was a fail. Hold on. That was just not impressive, literally at all. Wow, guys. Wow, Casino. Good job, buddy. We'll put that one right on the fridge where it belongs, where everyone can see it. That's kind of the vibes. Dude, Steve's lava chicken. It's tasty as hell. That's what the man says. Where did I put? I probably put it somewhere in these. I probably shouldn't go too crazy about it. Because why would I bring that with me to the fight? That makes a lot of sense. My Silk Touch pickaxe, which I don't think is in my inventory somewhere, and I'm not just seeing it. Very cool, Casno. I was trying to be cool, okay? Am I out of my gourd? I think I'm literally out of my gourd. Well, that's cool. Okay. Well, I guess I just... Okay, cool. Well, my Silk Touch axe is just somewhere in the ether that I just don't know where it's at. It's just somewhere in this mess of shit. Do you heal zombie villagers or use regular ones when making villagers? I mean, I don't use zombies. I use regular. I mean, I'll use the train system to move them around where I need them to. There's a reason it's crushing box office reference, man. It's a phenomenal movie. It's not a bad movie. I mean, it's bad in a lot of ways, but like in a good way. You know what I mean? Like, if it were good, I would have been upset. Like, if it were truly a good movie, I feel like I wouldn't have enjoyed it as much as I did. You know what I mean? I hope that makes sense what I'm trying to say. Like, it was fun bad. And like, that's what it should have been. I was going in thinking, like, all I want it to be, I don't give a shit about the story. I just want them to be goofing off in live action Minecraft. And did I get literally exactly that? Yes, I did. I got literally exactly that. I mean, it was kind of weird how they just threw away the female characters halfway through the movie. Like, I really mean, like, they just threw away the female characters halfway through the movie. Like, for some reason, the dudes, like Jack Black, Jason Momoa, and the kid, got separated from the girls, and then they just weren't present for almost the rest of the movie. Did anyone else catch that as well? I feel like you have to watch it like you're a kid. No, exactly, Maddie. No, exactly. If you're not going in with a little bit of whimsicality, you're going to come out like a fucking grouch, you know? You know what I mean? Rushed, maybe. Very meme heavy. It was unbelievably meme heavy. You gotta imagine the talk they had prior where it was like, okay, all we want is Jack Black just saying as many names of Minecraft items as possible, and one of them is bound to go viral. Now, to be fair, like, all of them went viral, or most of them, you know. Flint and Steel, Ender Pearl, Chicken Jockey, the list goes on. What's the map you have at the bottom of your screen? That is my the map of the world we're in. That is Trapland. We are currently at Sheephoof near the middle. That's the castle that I'm in right now. But if we get 30... Oh my god, guys. I said 30,000 likes. We're almost a third of the way there, and we're 25 minutes into the stream. I'll do a tour at 30,000 likes. I have to stand by my word. I don't feel like you guys would let me not live up to my word after I drop that and then say... And then last second be like, oh, actually, guys, sorry. We actually have to get to 80,000 likes. You guys would be pissed. Stingray from Cobra Kai. What the fuck? You guys are on some shit. La 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 lava chicken. Steve's lava chicken that's tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, now you're having a snack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava attack. Are you gonna cheat us and end the live when you hit 29,000 likes? Hey, don't give me any ideas, dog. Hey, what's up, Rose? Welcome back. Wait, does this mean I have sub goal on Twitch? I need 4 more subs on Twitch to reach my sub goal, which is kind of crazy. We need like 26, 23 more on TikTok. We're moving, guys. Like, you guys are enjoying this, I can tell. Yo, Oliver just followed. Schmoliver? Sorry, that was rude. Why the hell would I say something like that? Oliver, more like Schmoliver. That wasn't funny. I'm sorry, chat. Listen, chat, I know when I'm funny and when I'm not funny. That's why when the stream ends, I actually spend most of my time off stream genetically engineering jokes that I know will work the greatest. I actually prepared a joke that is guaranteed to make every single one of you laugh right now. Oh, you want to hear it? You don't want to hear it. Let's hear it, says Zbook99. No, I don't think you guys are ready. I don't think you guys are ready. Genetically engineering? Okay, the joke, I was just going to say chicken jockey like Jack Black does. I'll just be real. What am I missing from this crafting recipe? Am I out of my fucking mind? Oh, the gold I've been smelting this entire time. Are those caterpillars? Grasshoppers? Oliver sending grasshopper emojis? Bro, I've never seen that emoji in my life. See, Skadoosh liked it. Is this bedrock? Oh, yeah.
Because that's how people in Trapland do it, all right?
In the tour, can you show us unknown places? How about this? If we get to our tour goal, I'll do the regular loop. I'll do like the main circle of Trapland. But afterwards, I will show you one thing. I gotta think carefully. I'll show you one thing that either has never been shown before on stream or has been shown only once. I may have shown it before. I think I may have shown it once, but this was like a couple months ago at this point. So if we get to 30,000, not only will I do the main tour, and I'll show that Skadoosh, but then we'll show something else that I've only shown at least once before on stream. I'll try to hit a couple notes of new things. Okay, I did not need that many. How does one do this again? I believe it's, let me get my tough. How many people are active on Trapland? I mean, out of the 16 players, if you want me to tell you, like, realistically who is the most active, it's probably anywhere between, like, 8 to 10 players that, like, consistently play. But you also have to consider that we're all adults with real-life jobs that, like, don't always match up with one another. You know what I mean? So it's not always, like, cut and dry. Some people take days, weeks, months off of Trapland, and then they come back, you know? And that's why it's so important to me to have people I know in real life. Not so I can go hound them if they don't play, but it's, like, to keep that level of, like, friendship and respect to someone I know personally, knowing that they may at some point come back. You know what I mean? You know, if I let any of you guys in, and then you're like, oh, sorry, I'm so busy, I can't play, eventually I'm going to consider kicking you out. That's not going to happen to my personal friends. You know what I mean? Did you still have hair when joining the SMP when I helped create the SMP? Yeah, I did. When I started this SMP, I did have a beard. I was less than a year into growing a beard. Right. And I did have hair on my head when this SMP started, yes. Fuck all of you. Alright. How'd this guy do this here? then he does the 3 on the top with the 1. Okay, 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 okay. God nerfed your hair after Magnifico Derriere. God nerfed my hair like 6-7 years after Magnifico Derriere. Don't act like it was I turned the fucking camera off and poof, my hair was gone. Get out of here with that. Proof? What do you mean proof? You can go to my personal channel. Which you can't see because I don't have the link tree up right now. Damn. World of transplants. That is like one of the stupidest things I've ever heard. And I love it. Gravity's a bitch. It is. No, it really is. Super Smelter, you got it right, buddy. Let's do that for now. Kieran, thank you for the follow. Bald suits you, bro. Don't worry. You know, better than how my hair was looking right before I cut it. That's for damn sure. That is for damn sure. I think we'll need to speed this up. I think right here would be a good speed point. And then, I'll worry about the redstone in a minute. Probably want another one right at the corner. Would probably make a lot of sense. And then probably just like one right in the middle here would be more than enough for it. So like right there. This actually looks amazing. You see how cool it's going to be once we get it done, right? Like you see the thought process behind this here? I'm probably going to get rid of this wall. This wall probably isn't going to stay. I'm on 32x. Also, Skelly Boy. What's up? Thanks for the follow, my man. Be real with me. Who here saw my announcement from the other day? Who here saw the big announcement for our first live event? I guess I should be asking who filled out the survey. I need to see who here has. Are you on Bedrock? Oh yeah.
That's how people in Trapland do it, all right?
WK did. Skadoosh did. Dude, that's awesome. I appreciate your guys' help. For everyone who doesn't know, I'm currently getting ready to host Trapland's first ever game show. It's our first live event that we're ever doing, and it will have 10 of the members of Trapland competing to win a parody of Family Feud known as Traply Feud. But I do need help from the audience. I do need you guys to help me by filling out the survey with your answers, which is in the link in my bio, or you can look at my most recent TikTok for more info. If you guys fill that out, then we'll use your answers for the game show. That's like the best part. Do you have enough submissions yet? I do, but the thing is like the more the merrier. It really is like the more the merrier kind of thing. No mods, just a texture pack. Okay, so what am I missing here? You know what I mean? So if you guys are interested, either go check out my newest video or click the link in my bio and fill out that very quick survey if you want to help participate in Traply Feud, our first ever live event game show. Sorry, I gotta check what homie's doing here. Okay, you're gonna want that to be a block. Okay. I am looking at a slight tutorial because I forgot how to do part of this. I'm sorry. Shout out Mysticat. Look at the likes. Oh my god, guys. I better get done with this quick. I better hurry up. Can you show your add-ons? There are no add-ons. The only add-ons I have are... Or there's no add-ons. It's just a texture pack. And you could use code Trapland in the Fortnite item shop. That's right, Skadoosh! Dr. Treoris, thank you for the follow. What's up, Mitch? Mitch, you're a returning member. Welcome back, buddy. Boot up a dow. Ba ba bow. Yeah. What's the rarest item you have? It's probably, if you're talking about like in lore, I have the wool or the mutton of sheep, my like legendary sheep that died a few years ago. That's probably like in terms of the lore of the world, my rarest item. But I also have my very first pickaxe that I didn't know existed in the world until I think last year. I found my very first pickaxe ever sitting in the chest, hidden under the rubble of a home that had been built over where I used to live. It was insane. Eat the mutton? No way. What Minecraft collectibles do you have already? I have the potion, the Burger King crystal, or the the Big Mac crystal, and the Grimace egg. Oh yeah, there's lore about a bunch of little stuff. I have yet to do the book reading stream where I just do nothing but read the books of Trapland so you guys can like learn the lore. That and the map stream I have to do sometime soon. I guess I... Huh. Looking forward to the game show. Can you dumb down the lore a bit? I mean, I can tell you the bit about Sheephuff Castle. So Sheephuff Castle, I originated from Proudmoore Island, which was, if you look on the map, very close to Sheephuff Island in the middle there. And me and the King of Proudmoore were the first actual known settlers of the world. So whenever we were expanding Proudmoore, King Alfredo was like, Casno, there's a hilly island up north that you might be able to take for yourself. So I went up north and I found an island, Sheephuff, that would become Sheephuff Island, filled to the brim, now this is in the lore, filled to the brim with monsters, you know, zombies, skeletons, the works, all the mobs, and they were causing havoc amongst the sheep civilians of this island. So I came and I helped to stop them. And in return, the sheep started idolizing me as their king, and as I provide a nice, safe place for them to live, they let me use the lava resources of their mountain to create the Super Forge, and that's what we're in right now. And that's a very short, summarized version of the story of Sheephuff. You just did the survey? Dude, W's Jacob for doing the survey. Dude, I will shout out anyone who goes and does the survey right now. Leave my stream and do the 2-minute survey for me, please. Can I join your SMP, please? I got kicked from my favorite SMP. Well, the floor is all yours, bro. Why'd you get kicked? We gotta know. Why'd you get kicked, dog? Yo, you know, thank you for the follow. Spam, thank you for the follow. I'm excited to see what that guy says. There is no way to join. The only people that can join Trapland are my personal in real life friends. Those are the only people that can join. What? What? Yo, Rosie's here. What's up, Rosie? You did the survey yesterday? Dude, hell yeah. Levente, I appreciate that, buddy. I feel so unwelcome. I didn't see you. Holy shit. I'm just now seeing. I'm so sorry, guys. The guy with a diamond as his username sent an ice cream cone. Special Dave that sent 30 corns. And Mitch sent 5 Minecrafts. Doesn't necessarily have to be right. You know what I mean? You know, I've seen it. I'm not trying to promote this and get my shit clogged with bad answers, but, you know, I've seen a few funny answers in there, and if they make it to the board, they make it to the board. Ain't nothing I can do about that. You know what I mean? Eric, thank you for the follow. Quick question. Oh, okay. I know what I'm doing now. I was like, what the hell am I doing? What is literally going on? This is a sick concept. Do you mean the Super Smelter or the Family Feud? Because I think both are quite nice. This is looking pretty good. This is gonna be quite nice. No, but I swear the only villager that trains gunpowder is Wandering Trader. Possibly. Oh, the whole world. Not one of the two specific things in the world. That's funny. The everything. Hell yeah. We're getting to 30,000 for... Holy shit! We're like at 20,000 likes. I am doing a tour. I am doing a tour at 30,000 likes. You guys are actually insane. Can you read the chat why I got banned? Why'd you get banned? Oh, hold on. I said 2 chats in my own language and I got permabanned? Oh, yikes. Well, you may have heard me earlier say that no one can join this unless people I know, so I'm sorry, but you can't be in this either. Okay, what the hell do I do now? Okay. And then on the end with that's going to be one of 2 input chests. Heard. I understand now how this works. This works completely how I expect it to. Yo, Celtu with the follow as well. I appreciate you, my man, even though you couldn't do it. Keep it up, G. Dude, you keep it up, Eric. You keep up whatever you're doing, man. I don't know what's going on in Eric's life, but I'm sending the love right back at you. Keep up whatever you're doing that's working right now. Whatever you're doing, Eric, it's working. JJ, thank you for the follow. Dude, you have a good day as well. I just started my Forever World. I'm on day 35 with full diamond and now starting a village. Yo, that's cool. TJ, thank you for the follow, my friend. Emily with the donut. Greg with the heart me. Welcome back, my friends. 2 returning members. Emily, you have been here quite a long time. I think you've been watching from some of the first streams ever. I know there's a few people here who have also, but I wanted to recognize real as well. I don't think I've called that out before. I definitely have seen you since the very beginning. Do you stream on Twitch, YouTube, or only here? All of the above, my man. All of the above. In fact, if you look at the bottom of the screen, you see my YouTube and Twitch. I'm also streaming on those if you want to watch on live stream. If any of you guys go to the widescreen, version, whether it be YouTube or Twitch, please say in the chat, hello from TikTok. It also helps me learn, like, usernames when they move from one side to another. Now, chat. Dude, I cannot stay on track to save my goddamn life half the time, chat. I do have quite a few viewers today, which will be even more awesome if we do that world tour at 30,000 views. So that way all these people that are watching today can see. I think we're almost done. I might be able to finish this. Hello from Tic Tac. Well, we know you, Caribou. We know you, Skadoosh. Yeah, I came from the same stream as Rosie forever ago, it seems. It has been a hot minute. I appreciate you, my friend. You seem to always pop in and drop a gift or something, and it means a lot, I want you to know. The support is awesome. Hey, see you, Cell2. You have a good night, my friend. I'm a guy who needs some minecarts. Minecart chests. Minecart chests. Okay, we're back on track. The wheels, the gears are turning. They're dusty and they're like kind of clogged, but the gears are turning, I swear. Now, once I remember where the hell... Okay, Snow, didn't you build the auto sorter so this wouldn't happen? Shut up! Shut up, you bucket of bolts. Me personifying the whole group of people watching me. Oh, it's already in my inventory. As robots. What block is on the floor? This one or this one? This is tough brick. This is copper grate. What texture packs do you have? It's at the bottom of the screen. I also do have bedrock tweaks just to darken my UI, but that is literally it. Bro, the hell's a copper grate? Yeah, so there's a lot of new copper blocks. And so what's cool about this is here, I'll even like show you. Normally when you find them, they'll look like this. They'll be that color. But it's copper. So if you don't wax it, it oxidizes over time and turns this like blue color. Isn't that cool? What mod is this? There's no mods. It's just a texture pack, which is on the screen. A doi. Okay. Let's take a wild guess. Yeah, that would only make sense that that's how you make those. So, okay, hold on. One more thing. Another thing. Another one. Let's do this. Let's break a few of these. Let's get as much coal as possible. Really cool, bro. Your currency system is very impressive. Oh, just wait till we get to King's Fair. That's where the currency system really is shown at its coolest point. Which it looks like if we get 8,000 more likes, we're doing that world tour. You guys want to see that? I know I just started like 40 minutes ago, but man, it may. I feel like once we hit the 30,000, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break, and then I'll come back and do the tour. Dave with the Minecraft. Thank you, my friend. King's Fair mentioned, dude. Facts. I'm on day 1000. I just finished draining an ocean monument for its museum. What do you do? Any tips? Do you have a big village? Like, have you worked on not just making your home, but making a village of all max level villagers and stuff like that? You know, trading with the villagers and creating a nice home for them is a big part of the game that I think a lot of people skip out on. Usually they build their own big base. Maybe they'll make a room to, like, trap a bunch of villagers in. But, like, part of the game that a lot of people seem to miss is making a village. Making your own whole village for those guys, you know? I'm bad at building, bro. One house at a time, my man. You know, one thing that I used to do in the beginning is I would make the houses look the exact same as villager houses. So it's, you know, a really easy way to copy them. It's a simple design. And then, I mean, I was bad at building too. And I still am, to be fair. You know, a lot of this is either taken design from a trial chamber or something of the like. And, you know, add something to it. Add some more slabs or fences that wouldn't be there normally. Or, you know, do something small. My recommendation. Most of my recommendations are just going to be to build something, you know? IRL fishing stream one day. That would be kind of fun, wouldn't it? I feel like my talking and my yelling would scare all the fish away. Just hey, we're out here on the pond. And today we're going to be getting some fish. So kick back. And let's wait for some fish. Yo, Toxic 2.0, welcome back, buddy. IRL mining stream, bro, that will never happen. Do you like fishing? I mean, I'm not. I wouldn't consider myself a fisher. I've probably only been fishing a handful of times in my life, so I guess I don't really know if I like it. I should be using kelp blocks. How many people are here? 74? Damn. I can't show my secret shit if 74 people are here. But if we get to 30,000 likes, I'm doing a tour of the world. Damn, look at all of you guys. What's up? All of my new people. I've been watching since you were about 5,000 on TikTok. Dude, Mel has been around for a while. And Mel is almost an exclusive Twitch viewer now. Yo, Spec Edits, thank you for the follow. Kian Drewman, thank you for the follow. Hello, everyone, out of nowhere. We're not far away now. Oh my gosh. Hi, Cameron. Hello. All the people coming out of the woodworks. 30,000 likes and we will do a world tour. Do you all live close? Oh yeah. Everyone in this world lives pretty darn close to one another. There's one person who has temporarily been out of state for a few years, but is going to be coming back this year. Will there be a VOD available for Trapley Feud? Oh, yeah, on the YouTube channel. Not only will there be a VOD, but I'm going to take the time to, like, edit it up to where it's not as... You know, the live stream probably will be a little bit rough around the edges in terms of the transitions between shots. You know, it's going to be a live event. But I do hope to help cut that down for the actual YouTube VOD that will be coming afterwards. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Are you married? No. Not married. Yo, Avalon, thank you for the follow. How long have you had this world? As it says, I think right here, it's 5+, almost 6 years old. In August, it'll be 6 years old. You seem like a married man. Is it because I'm bald, I have a beard, and I'm a little goofy? Is that the vibes, you know, of a almost married man? Slightly, you know? Yes, maybe. You know, to be fair, I mean, those are the vibes. Ooh, do, 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 do. Boo, do, 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 do. You gotta be shitting me. Levers are specifically made with cobblestone. What is this fucking bullshit? You should be able to use these interchangeably, in my opinion. Does it even... Is it the cobblestone texture? Okay, to be fair, it is the cobblestone texture on it. I thought it was the stone texture. Totems look cool. Totems do look cool, you're right. In theory, it works. I don't know, guys. Should we try it out? You guys want to see if it works before we patch it all up? I think it works. What you doing? We're building our super smelter. Will this be on bedrock? This is bedrock. Let's try her out. Oh, wait, how's it gonna... Oh, Doi. I'm stupid. I know how this works. Am I okay? Oh, it's up here. Well, we got to get some stuff to smelt. We just used a lot of iron, so might as well start here. Let's get some iron and then throw it in. What add-ons do you have? No add-ons, just a texture pack. Yes, we are doing a world tour today at 30,000 views. Or likes. Views. You know what? No. Hold on. Let me take that back. I went to TikTok just to like the live so we can get the world tour. Dude, Levente with the major W's. I like that it really makes me so ungodly happy that the Twitch and YouTube streams are like watchable now. That was like, what was the point of me even having them? But I know there's a few people that specifically watched me on there. Aren't you supposed to put hoppers in the minecart instead of the chests? Yes. Yes. Yes, you are. Dude, shout out to... Who said that? Red? Yes. No, yes, you absolutely are. You totally got it right, and I was wrong. I'm on both. Dude, shout out Charlotte. I like that name. How long will the Sunday stream be for? All the streams should be roughly the same time. I will admit to you, because of a few things, the past 2 Sundays have been missed, which is like so unfortunate. But this time it's not happening. I will be there this Sunday. 30K days, still a noob. Yeah, I can crack 30K days in my fucking sleep. Oh, oh, Trapland just hit 30K days. See, Tony, thank you for the follow. I see you, Tony. Okay, guys, we're doing the tour in just a second. Hold tight. Let me get this done. Let me test the super smelter, and then we'll go on the tour. How does that sound? I owe you a tour. I owe you a tour. Will it be longer because of Family Feud? Oh! Well, that's not going to be this Sunday. It's the Sunday after. Okay, that's actually an incredible question. How long will the Family Feud, Trapland Feud be? I am hoping that Trapland Feud will be, the whole event will be about an hour to an hour and a half long. I hope. I'm hoping. I do plan for there to be a few intermissions in it so people who want to watch it live can go to the bathroom, get snacks and such, and then come back. Is this world, it's a server? It is a server. It's an, I don't know what you mean by, is this a world or an SMP? It's really both of those. Do you know all the contestants? Oh, yeah. I know all of us that are going to be participating. All right. Give me just a moment. Let me test this out. And then we will do our tour. Dude, shout out again to whoever told me I was doing it wrong. Is it single player? I mean, no, I have 15 of my friends in it. Me and 15 others in this world. Oh, yeah, it's going already. All right, put all that in. All right, guys, and then allegedly, supposedly, if we flip this button, it just works. Everything should start smelting, and it should all be going into this here. Are we ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, that is so cool. Oh. Oh. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, another one? Yeah, fair. Oh, that would have been cool if I didn't mess it up. Wait, then how does it go back? Wait, how does it go? How does it go back? How's it? It's supposed to go back, isn't it? Oh, was I supposed to power these rails over here somehow? Hold on. Hold on. Did you see me trying to fly like I was in creative? What am I? Oh, go, go, go! Catch up with it! Okay. Okay, hold on. Oh my god. Boo doo 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 doo. Boo 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 doo boo. There we go. Okay. Now we should be good. And then it will go back, it will get some more, and it will head out. And it should be, well... Oh, because this has to be flipped off? Should it be a button? Because it'll stop when it comes back. And then, hold on, how much do I got in here? Look at that! Look at that already! Look at how quickly I got 2 stacks of iron. Isn't that insane? And then I'll let it fill up some more. You know, give it a little bit of time. Is this filling up correctly? Okay, yeah, no, it is. And then we send her off. And isn't that just beautiful? And then it should bounce against the back wall and come back. Yo! Oh, that's great. But why? Okay, it should keep bouncing. Oh, I just have to let it fill up first. And then I just let it go back and forth for a little bit. So I can turn this off. I can wait until it fills back up, and then we can let it go. All right, guys, hold on. It's working. Give me just a couple minutes here. I just want to watch it work. And then we'll go on our tour of the whole world. Seems like there's quite a few people here. You guys want to see a tour of this world. I'll do a pretty nice tour of the main loop here in just a second. Let me clear my inventory, and that'll also give that enough time to sort itself. Yeah, that'll be good. Because why not? Well, we'll bring this. Yo, Gage, thank you for the follow. Would it be more efficient with a blast furnace? Well, then I wouldn't be able to put food in here. You know what I mean? Yo, Turtle Nerd, Ollie, Seth, thank you for the follow. Hello, everyone. Oh, my gosh. Don't worry, everyone. We're about to do a world tour. We're about to do a world tour. Save your follows for the world tour. Give me just a minute. How's this looking, though, everyone? Is this not impressive? Oh, my God. Look how quick it works. Holy shit. JM too hungry. A bat emoji. Jay, thank you for the follow. Now, hold on. Let's see it. This is the rest of it, I believe. Oh, there's just nothing in it. It just dispersed it all. It really took that little of time? This thing's badass. Okay. Are we getting a world file cast? No, not anytime soon. Trapland, will you make that happy gas train I tagged you in? I actually was testing it last night in the Java snapshot with Mr. McNemerson, Sultan Edge McNemerson. Riptide or channeling? Riptide. Jaden and Paw, thank you for the follow. So, let's start here at the beautiful Sheephoof Island. If you look at the map at the bottom of the screen, this is Sheephoof, the inside of Sheephoof Island. This is my chest room, where there's the big lava coming down the center. I have an auto sorter over here and my main area over here with my super smelter I just got done building right here. What's going on at the end? Oh, okay, I see. You just took a second. Yo, Sonny and Jaden, thank you for the follow. All right. So let's go up, and we will continue forth. This is just, I'm still working on this room. We just recently built this room. That's why the walls are so bare. In fact, it used to be a room that was as tall as where this is, or one block down from that. Where this cobblestone was, used to be the floor. And then I expanded it all the way down and added all this other stuff in. Let's go up. We'll see my old chest room really quick. This is what the old chest room looked like. Not bad. Who's this guy? Yo, Ethan with the galaxy. I didn't even start the tour. I didn't even start the tour. Bro, I didn't even start the tour. Can we get W's in the chat for Ethan who sent a galaxy? Guys, let me begin the tour. Just Chaos, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh. What is going on? Oh, what's this guy got to say? Nothing interesting. That's pretty interesting, I will not lie. This is Sheephoof Castle, at least the main area. This is my main home on the server. If you look at the bottom map, you'll see Sheephoof Island in the middle. Proudmoore Island, that blue island you'll see right below it is actually that right there. You'll see the Cage Parkour course. Let's go see Spawn Island and the Cage Parkour course before we move on to the outer ring. So over here, I believe right here. Nope, I believe over here. Yep. This right here, this diamond block in the middle is spawn block. All of us opened our blocky little eyeballs looking forward right here on Proudmoore Island back in 2019. How did you make the map underneath? I used 3 things to make the map. Get ready. In-game screenshots, Photoshop, and a drawing tablet. That's literally everything. We'll take a walk around Proudmoore. Oh, you know, something I don't really show is what's going on in here. People ask, what kind of special items, what kind of museums and stuff like that do you have? And one of the coolest museums we can see is the stuff that King Alfredo has in his home. Ethan, with the frog, you did not have to send that after sending the galaxy, my man. Adalia with the rose as well. And I don't know how to pronounce your username, but you sent a heart me. Chewy sent a rose. Gage with a rose. Ethan with a Minecraft bee, bro. Let's go down here, and this is a little museum area. So what goes over here is you can see an original flag from Sheephoof. This is the Sheephoof area, so my area. Flesh of a villager that died. The boat he was in. A tile from my original building. Okay, I guess I'll read this one. A certificate of authenticity for said block. Another one over here. Wool of some of my famous sheep. You know, stuff like that. Got over here, the Deserter's pickaxe. John the Deserter was someone who played on Trapland very early on and then stopped playing for years because he wanted everyone to build everything for him. And then came back just recently, as of the last year, and started playing again. Harry Thomas, thank you for the follow. If you're feeling froggy, then jump. I like jump really high and hit my head on the ceiling. How funny would that have been? Original copy of Ancient Texts, Strange Book, and Shofar. Undroppable loot. So this is back when this loot was not able to be dropped from trial chambers. We got that in a glitch. Flimsy barrel. So they recently changed the recipe in Bedrock. It used to be made with sticks, and then it got changed to planks. So because of that, right before that update, we made one more barrel with sticks and named it the Flimsy Barrel. Yo, loving the stream. Love having you here. Brandon, thank you for the follow. Your voice is familiar. Are you on YouTube? Because I think I'm subscribed to you. Casno, maybe? I don't know. Maybe. I could walk around. I guess this might be a good opportunity to show you what's in the Nether while we're here too. But the Nether is a bad thing to show you first because it's a little bit run down. It's kind of like the New York subway. It's just vandalized and full of trash and overgrown shit. It's kind of gross, but you know what's in there is pretty important. So we'll go see. Another cool thing I like about the Kingdom of Proudmoore. This is my home. We actually see up here the deed. You can see I now own this home in the Cloud District. You guys know what the Cloud District's from? If I say this is the Cloud District, do you know what that's a reference to? Yo, Rodrigo, thank you for the follow. What I love about Proudmoore is they have plumbing here. So I could go down through my plumbing pipes and come up in someone else's house. Ron, thank you for the follow. I can go there to get up through the other house, or I can go down to the sewers through this. Now, this right here is a link to our railway. Our railway goes over 25,000 blocks throughout the world of Trapland. Do I have the railway map still up here? Oh, I don't, or else I would show it right now. But I usually do have a map of the railway to show you guys. Let's go into the nether really quick. This might take a second, so while we're hanging tight on this, I do want to promote one small thing while this is loading. That actually did not take that long to load. I am currently setting up to do Trapland's first ever game show. I built a film studio to make a set to do a game show, our first ever live event. I actually just posted a video about it, and there's actually a way the viewers can help with it. It's Family Feud, Traply Feud. It's a parody of Family Feud. And I need your help filling out the survey, so that way I have the answers that'll be shown in the actual event. So any answer you put in, there's a chance to be shown on the big screen when the event airs. The link is in my bio of my account if you want to do the survey, or you can check out my most recent TikTok as well. Bro, I have to. Do the survey, Skadoosh says. See, this is taking forever. But once we get in here and get out, we'll be back on the main loop, and then yeah, then we'll be back to it. Elijah, thank you for the follow. Come on, Nether. Come on, the Nether. Bro, your world is so cool, dude. You are so cool. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I don't know how to pronounce that username when it's just a cross and end parentheses, but you know what? Cross end parentheses. Let's go. Gorza shared the live. That's what I'm talking about. Maybe if we all, like, manifest. Oh, my God, it worked. Bro, let's not, Lil Bro. You're not going to win. You're not going to win, Lil Bro. So this is the old Nether switching station. It's broken down. You can see an update one time broke this, and we just said screw it. You know, because it's like if we wanted to get somewhere quick, we use our Elytra. If we want to take our time and see what the world has to offer, we use our overland railway, which, like I said, goes over 25,000 blocks. So that's why this place is ugly. That's why this place is full of gunk and graffiti. Like what? Who the fuck? And then you know. You could still use it theoretically. It just, you got to know where you're going and which line to go down. Bro, you're not that guy, pal. But the reason I came here, what I wanted to show you is over here. All right. Is anyone hungry? Who in chat's hungry? Are you hungry for breakfast? Because I'm hungry for breakfast. This is Waffle House. Julian, what do you got today, buddy? Julian, you haven't seen your bed in years, my dog. You've not. Okay, I've asked this question before, but I got a lot of people in here, so maybe I'll get the correct answer because I don't know. If he has a bed in the Nether, will he sleep in it or will it explode when he tries to use it? Holding Julian hostage. He loves. He'll sleep in it. Sleep. I don't trust you. On Java, they sleep. See, that's the answer I'm looking for. He'd explode. He can't. He can sleep in it. Explode. See, it's half and half. It seems like we got to do some testing in a creative world to be for sure. This is the Waffle House. I would show you the bathrooms. In fact, I'll show you one bathroom, but I can't show you the women's bathroom because in fact, let me. Okay, I can't show you the women's bathroom. One, because I can't go in there. But two, because on the wall, right up here around the corner, we can take a peek at the sign. See, on that sign right there has my real IRL phone number, and it says call for a good time. And you know, as much as I would want all 120 of you calling this cell phone right now, you know, maybe I don't want that. I promise you they will sleep. We'll trust it. Show the ceiling of the girls? Okay. I'll show the ceiling of the women's restroom. Boom. See? Can you imagine if there was a second sign up there? Wait, hold on. I gotta be careful. We don't want to damage this place. I think they actually put out a hot fix that made the rubber banding issue. You could trust us, just show it. I don't trust any of you to not call or text me. I don't trust any single one of you. Yo, Tykes, thank you for the follow. Oh, I just realized my Twitch chat. Or yeah, there we go. Waffle House. The fuck is that? Let's see. All right, everyone, let's keep it moving. Now we're going to be hitting the main loop. So I would normally just use the railway from where we're at. But first let me fly home and grab a minecart. And then we're going to fly up to St. Ungor Farms, start the railway from there, and then go around the main loop. Literally, Hermes, thank you for the follow. Dude, Hermes, I appreciate you, my man. Holy shit. Hello, everyone here. Appreciate you all. Rudy, Coin, thank you for the follows. Well, I definitely have enough iron down here. Guys, that new super smelter's like a big W, ain't it? Can we all agree? Like, this just turned out such an unbelievably massive W, and once we get it all closed up, it's going to look so good. Anyway, sorry. Let's get on with the tour. Let's get on with the tour. You guys want to see the tour? I'll hit you with the tour. Boom, and then let's get the hell out of here. And we'll head up to St. Ungor Farms and then go from there. St. Ungor Farms, where we're flying to once we leave here, is a naturally spawning village that I have taken the time to kind of soup up a little bit. I've given them some better, you know, amenities. That's the word I was trying to think of. I just, you know, made it nice. And then I split it up. There's the housing area, which is the original villager area right here. You know, we'll start over there. And then there's like kind of a business, entertainment, and other things area over here. Oh my gosh. Hannah, Alan, Kylo, holy shit. Hello, Lord Farquaad. Where are all these follows coming from, bro? I'm just trying to do my tour. I appreciate you guys. I'm glad you're liking the world so far. Harley, Eva, Twizzy, Skadoosh, Skadoosh. God damn it, you get me every time. EMS, you're just nice, bro. You guys are nice. You guys like this? What if we had a stream just watching the aquarium? Wouldn't that be kind of fire? Dude, Felix, Dylan, I like to say all of your names when you follow. So when you follow, I like feel like I have to say it to like show my appreciation for you. Ozzy, thank you for the follow. So like when a bunch of you follow all at once, it just turns to I'm running all over the... I'm not doing that shit. I'm not doing that shit. Ah! Flashbang! James, thank you for the follow. Brain Dead Dane, thank you for the follow. Toby, thank you for the follow. I sent the fucking WK, don't get us started. Glog, thank you for the follow. So yeah, this is... Oh, who are you? When did you come out of nowhere, bro? Did I accidentally right-click you earlier? Fetty Block? Oh, I know you. Yeah, you're mad chillin', dog. You stay right there, Fetty Block. So yeah, this was a regular village that I kind of souped up. I added more houses to. I have oh my god, I've taken the time to try to name almost all of these guys. You know, obviously they've made many babies, and oh, this one. So any of these that you see where their name is bold and yellow, this mob is older than I am in this world. Mary Sherblock and 2 other villagers in this village were born when the world was created, August 29th, 2019. And then I joined a day later. Toby with the Rose and Heart Puffs and Harley with the GGs. And then I joined a day later too. And so there are 3 villagers. Here's another one. What's his name? Can anyone tell me what his name says? Freddy Block is why it's called Trapland. Yo, at Z, thank you for the follow. I don't even know what to say to you. I don't even know how to pronounce your name. So this area, I want to call it the business district. I want to call it the entertainment district, but it's not either of those things because it does have the entertainment. It has the Olympic arena right here, and I'm still building here. This is a newer developed place. It has the Olympic arena of most all of the flags of the world, so this is a good little like look into what's coming and what kind of places we're going to. And this is also where the Olympics were held, if you guys want to know what that is. Every year, me and the other members of this world come together to compete in the Trapland Olympics, where we all make games for one another in survival and compete to see who is the best Traplandian. Last year, I'm not going to say who won. But if you're interested in seeing that, you can check them all out on our YouTube channel, because I do make a little edited video. I remember in this one, where we held this in 2023, I spent a lot of money getting celebrity guest appearances. We got the Island Boys, the Costco guys came a year later, Tony Hawk revealed the winners, you know, all that kind of stuff. It was pretty cool. So if you're interested in that, you should check out our YouTube. But, you know, so it's entertainment in terms of this right here. There's the business, which is like the dye shop over there and the shops that I plan to add and all the villagers you can trade with. And then there's this. This is a church. This is the Church of the Rite of St. Ungor. So in our world, the thing that differentiates us from most Minecraft, you know, Let's Plays, SMPs, and other people is we have a heavy focus on role play. Once the world was done being Minecraft, meaning we beat the Ender Dragon, we got our Elytra, we did this, we did that, we ran out of things to do, so we kind of had to make a new game, essentially. So what we did was we started kind of doing a D&D type thing and making role play. What in this world would characters do and need? You know, we've made shops, we've made in-game religions. We're not imposing real-world religions on Trapland. I want to make that clear because I think that's commonly misconceived. This is orthodoxy. Orthodoxy. You see what I'm saying? So this is what the real villagers and the real QB people of the world believe in. You know? What's the green flag? Which one? Let's see. Iteville's the green flag. Yeah, Kaya answered. And then we also have this over here. This is the communion bread shop. We can see up here, there's a little recipe on how to make bread. It's a real bread recipe. Which, this is a great example to show that we have over 100 written books by players in Trapland, which we'll see where most of those are at come a little bit further on the tour. But I say, oh, I can also show you over here. This is the park district. This is just like a little park area. I don't really show this area that often, so I might as well give you a little walk around. This is St. Ungor. This is what this area is named after, an iron golem who perished on Sheepoof Island. And he's staring at Pagroth, a dog that passed away. That dog passed away while I was performing a search warrant. You know, in this world, instead of griefing and fighting and blowing each other's stuff up, we handle our disputes in the courtroom in front of a judge, and it's just a bunch of grown adults arguing in Minecraft. It's very funny. Which that's all on the YouTube, but the last one we did, it was from a search warrant that that we performed on another player's land that they didn't quite take too kindly, so we were taken to court over it, and it was a whole ordeal. And it was very, very funny. My dog died in the process, and that part wasn't very funny. But yeah. Can you still get the new stuff? Oh, yeah. There's no mods on Trapland, so we update when Minecraft updates. This is my dye shop. So players, this is one of many shops. Also, have you guys seen this before? Oh, God, don't make me fucking say it! Cow jockey! It's a cow jockey. That doesn't have the same shit to it. My dye shop, it also sells resin and honey on the end. This is where any member of the world can come and buy dye. Let's keep it moving, though. You've seen enough of St. Ungor Farms. You want to see some other cool shit. There's so much cooler shit than St. Ungor Farms, okay? Oh, I guess I don't show off this too often before I go down there. Look at these rivers I made. Oh, I need to put some firefly bushes down here. This would look so good with some firefly bushes. I keep forgetting. All right, let's keep her trucking along. Dude, so we back in the mines. So here is one of our ways on the overland railway. So we're at St. Ungor West. We want to go on the P1 North. So we want to go this way. While this is going, I should try to find a way. I can't add a, while we're streaming. There's no good way for me to add the railway on the thing. The railway imagery. I mean, there might be. Hold on a second, team. Let me add something so I can show you guys something cool. Let me see if I can do it at the very least. It might not be possible, but we're going to try. No, I don't think it will. Damn. I wanted to show you the new railway on the map that I was making, but if it's not showing up, it's not showing up. That's very unfortunate. I'm not going to try to hold on to that too hard. Okay, let's keep it moving. You look like Fit MC from the oldest Anarchy. I know who Fit MC is. Who else do I look like? Don't worry, we're about to leave this tunnel. All right, let's keep it moving. Let's put this on. Actually, I want it in my inventory so we can swap it quite easily. All right. Also, hello, everyone. There's so many people here. In an hour and a half, we've gotten 84 new followers. So many people watching. Brain Dead Dane with the Dolphins. Roses. I missed the roses from Harley, and Dave sent a let him cook, bro, saying, let this man cook. Appreciate you guys. Oh, my God. Jameson followed. Ben Dixon followed. Really? Sayed, thank you for the follow. So right here, I talked about our Olympic events earlier and how we do that on our YouTube channel. This here's one of those Olympic events. This is an ice boat racetrack. I can actually come up here. And I hope to God there's a boat somewhere nearby. If not, I can make one super easy. Looks like we're using a birch boat today, team. I'll do a lap around this one. I'll probably just show you all the races by doing a lap around them once. This is the one I built. You might realize that it took an absolute ass ton of God flashbang of I can't even remember what I was gonna say. Packed ice. All right, watch this. Oh, that was smooth. Did you see that? Now watch this. This is going to be super smooth. You're not even going to know. You're not even going to know. You're not even going to know, like, obstacles are even possible on this turn. Oh, let's go. Okay, hold on. Where's this kind of performance during the Olympics, dog? Where's this kind of performance during the damn Olympics? All of the snow patches will slow you down considerably. Like that. Shit. There's the boost. The boost. I hit the boost. Oh, God, no! The trims I have are all flow trim with resin. Woo! I would have lost, probably. I would have lost that, probably. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Is there a sleep here? Is there a sleep here? Is there a sleep here? I need to bed. All right, back on the railway. We did this over and covered it with buttons. No mob spawn, no snow. I need to put more torches down. That might be a good idea to put. Oh, you could race over the buttons without. Huh, interesting. Okay, let's keep it moving, team. It's flow from a trial. Oh, yeah. God, I need to stop doing that. Ooh, what's that tower off in the distance we see? Oh, multiple towers. What is this? This is one of the newest players in Trapland. This is Hawthorne. My girlfriend. So everyone say nice things or I'll beat you up. This is her area. She has been cooking with it. She has all these towers, her nice house, this beautiful bridge. The teacup? Look at this place. I'm not trying to spoil anything. I think this might be a potion shop, but I could be completely wrong, so don't quote me on that. Who's all following, bro? HP, thank you for the follow. Rio Rodrigo, thank you for the follow. Oh, dude, yeah, she is cooking over here. The tree right here has some Yggdrasil vibes. Sako, thank you for the follow. Jack, thank you for the follow. Texture packs at the bottom of my screen. I love that she used the warp wood here with the... Ethan with the... Ethan, you sent a galaxy, bro. You don't gotta send anything else. Look at the teal wood with the white wood with the wool. Is that not like a crazy combination I have yet to have thought of? Look how beautiful that looks. I'm so happy with that color scheme. Wow. That looks so nice. I'm going to have to take that. Yeah, everyone's like, wow, that looks so nice. Yoink. Nothing going on in here quite yet. This is a new building. I mean, she's still pretty new to Trapland. So the fact that this much has been done in this time is pretty crazy. There's another member we'll be getting to pretty shortly here who has gotten a lot more work done than this. That has a very impressive city. Who's also in chat right now. But we'll be getting there. The tree is cool. Still working on the tree. I love that she has all of her, like, animal friends, like, in the home with her. Like, this makes me happy. So the kind of, like, lore behind this place, what makes it interesting is, if you guys saw her the other day on stream, she's a goblin. Her character in game's a little goblin. She's named Gobblethorn in the world. And the idea is when she came across this land, these towers and everything were already here. Obviously a goblin wouldn't build something like this, but, you know, finders keepers. So now that she found the towers and no one else was here, mine, these are my towers, my towers. I must build up these fences. I don't know why I sound like Beavis more than a goblin. Hey, Beavis. So the reason why these fences are so, like, you know, almost rudimentary looking is it's supposed to look like a goblin put them up roughly, you know, and it does contrast against the really nice, cutesy, almost perfect, you know, looks that these towers and buildings have. But that's kind of like the charm to it. It's supposed to look like a goblin just took over. Can you show us the buildings? Yeah, I don't think there's anything in them right now. I think they're pretty hollow. I mean, this one, I can show you the lower part of this one. Thanos followed. Bro, can you snap and make more people follow? I don't know. That was stupid. That was a stretch. That was a stretch. He worked on I don't know how to pronounce your username. Jude, thank you for the follow. Friend, thank you for the follow. Eden, oh my god, it worked. He said yes and then it started working. Oh, beautiful. Oh, this is looking nice. Gone, thank you for the follow. Cameron, thank you for the follow. Don't let the fame change you. Listen, man, I just want to play my game. All right, let's get back on the railway. We keep her moving. We keep her moving. What do we think? Plus or minus on Hawthorne's area? It has yet to have a name, but, like, is this cool or not? I need chat's opinion. Plus or minus on this one, dogs. Xavier, thank you for the follow. BS, Anakin, thank you for the follow. Bro is chill? I mean, I'm not always chill. W Hawthorne, that's what I thought. Plus, 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 plus. Conk, thank you for the follow. All right, let's keep it moving, man. 100 new followers today. You guys are insane. Insane. Whoa, this is new. Whoa, who built this? That's brand spanking new. Who built that? That was not here the last time we came through here. Who built that and why? I'm really curious. David, thank you for the follow. Route technician. So, this you guys may have seen recently. I put up a video showing how to make our intersections. And this is one of them. So we're at a stop. And now we have the option to go straight to go to Emma's area, Block Tanica, or Frog Bloom. And this is the A3 South. That's the highway we're on. Or we can take the exit to the right and go to Iteville. I don't show Iteville too often. Let's go to Iteville. I'm not going to say like there's anything super exciting in Iteville, which is why I don't normally show it. It's also because it's mostly hidden in the mountains. So it's hard to get a good idea of every single thing we're looking at once because of how well hidden it is. Because of that, Iteville in the lore has one of the best securities in terms of its military. Has one of the strongest forces because half the time his enemies don't even know where the hell to go to find him. You know what I mean? Yeah. You kind of take a peek through the window, see he has a dog in there. I love the chill area. I love how he has a chair at the end of just like a empty ass hallway. It's it's like, have you seen the boy bedroom photos where it's like, this is all a man needs, and it's like a TV and a folding chair? That's the vibe I get. No peace until Barry is found. That's not how you spell it, but you know, the thought's there, and that's what matters, right? Barry B. Benson is our bee that went missing very early on in the world's life. Ightville flag. Ooh, here's some prototypes for Emma's flag. Yes, this was a prototype Emma flag. Don't make fun of us. Beautiful. I mean, we got to enjoy it. I mean, I'm not going to lie. It's a pretty nice view. Boy bedroom, Xbox, and chair. Optional. Facts. Oh, Gavin the Best. Thank you for the follow. I missed your name, buddy. Most relatable meme. Dude, for real. Yeah, Ightville. You know, I could go around and show you all these like little hidden corridors and stuff that go throughout the whole entirety of Ightville. And I guess I kind of am right now. But Ightville is supposed to be a little bit hard to get around. Over here is its main room in front. So no, I don't want to say main room. This is just the first thing most people see is this tower on the edge, you know. In fact, if we look at the map at the bottom, right where you see the Twitch logo, you see Ightville right under it. We're on the coastline right there. In fact, you could see the mushrooms of the Mushroom Isle from right here. That's that right down there. And then he has a skeleton grinder down here. The bone grinder. Ightville Productions. And that's what's going on in here. The skeletons will fall down there and he could kill them. He has some kelp farms down here that are quite nice. I always forget how much he's done down here, and he uses the glowberries and lanterns. This is awesome. Oh, here they are. Schwack. Schwack. Helped him out a little bit. Got him some more bone. All right, let's keep moving. Let's keep this moving. Let's go back to the railway, and let's keep going. Yo, Joshy, thank you for the follow, buddy. So many new followers today. You guys must be really liking the world. I'm glad I chose today to do the tour. I don't always do tours, you know, especially if I've done a few in a week, you know. So you guys really caught me on a good day. I'm happy we're popping off today of all days. Yo, oh my gosh. Bay, thank you for the follow. Equals D, thank you for the follow. Josh, thank you for the follow. BMW Official, thank you for the follow. Hit me up in the DMs and you'll sponsor me. Is that what you're saying? What? Adam, thank you for the follow. Koi, thank you for the follow. Marcus, Rian, thank you for the follow. Damn, you guys are going insane. So, I want to continue going on the 8-3 South. You know, and obviously, whenever I like ask these questions, it's gonna sound like blatantly obvious. But I want to see if this is like understandable to someone who's not used to being in Trapland. If I want to go to Block Tanica on the A3 South, which way do I go? Do I go left or right, north or south here? Everything should be here on the maps. Can you guys even say that? Shahar Jaharn. Oh, right, says Jacob. That's correct. Addleston, thank you for the follow. And let's keep moving. Can anyone join your world, or it's just you and your friends? It's just me and my real-life friends. I saw your tutorial, but how the flip did you manage to make that insane multi-junction thing? That's a good question, Rosie. That's a good question. I tried to understand that, and I could not, which is why it was not in the video. I'll probably work a collaborative video with the Kingdom of Proudmoore soon to get that made. How many members are there? 16 in total, including myself. All right, here we are at Emma's area. She's another one of the new members. Not a whole lot is built here, but I am going to be crashing at her pad, so we will sleep here. She's built this beautiful home that might go. It might be torn down. and the barn right over there, which is one of the most beautiful pieces of Minecraft architecture I've ever seen in my entire human lifetime. I'm just going to shoot everyone straight right now. This is just peak. The definition of peak. I love the pulley. The pulley is so cool. Just everything about it looks so perfect. Most inactive member? I mean, listen, people have their waves. We're all adults with lives. You know, you got to remember that. So you know, sometimes people take days, weeks, months off. I would say there's about 8 to 10 active players in the world, like consistently, that hop on and play for a little bit, hop off, maybe take a couple weeks off and come back. But there is also a group that isn't as active. And they're still full members of the world, and some of them have even built more than some of the people that are active in the world now, you know? It's just not their time right now. And, you know, no one's pressured to play on Minecraft. You know, all of this is our forever world. It's going to last forever. So if you're not playing a lot right now, it's not a big deal. You know what I mean? How'd you get the iron to make the metro system? Probably iron farms. All right, let's keep it moving. Do I have emeralds on me? We need to go get emeralds. Kaya, is the shop stocked? Because if it's stocked, I'm gonna go get emeralds. If not, I'm not gonna hang out. Where are you gonna stream if TikTok gets banned? Oh God, don't even bring that up, dog. YouTube and Twitch, which is where I'm streaming right now. So if you're trying to get ahead of the game and follow me on everything before TikTok is banned, which I don't know when they're doing that. When is that happening? Josh, thank you for the follow. You can get a head start by going to YouTube and Twitch. Which, if you do go to the YouTube and Twitch live streams, say, hey, I came from TikTok. I appreciate you. You got to keep promoting YouTube and Twitch just in case. Oh, I always do. I always do. Here we are in the beautiful city of Blocktanica. Henry Hill, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry it's not stocked. Hey, no worries. There's always next time, Kaya. Oh, I'm sorry I can't waste all of my money live on stream again. You know what I mean? Not waste. You know what I'm saying. You know, just like shred through my entire bank account, which I would do on the Something I Fish shop if I had the chance. This is Blocktanica. This is a little small overview from above. This is the Pale Oak Station, a gas station. There's like some pumps right here where you can take anything you need. There's apples, which are all named different types of apples if you have your own preference. We got different types of milk as well if you want a specific type of milk. I already grabbed mine. Mine carts if you need a mine cart, and roadside assistance. And Puppy. How could you forget Puppy? You should go inside. Oh, well, let's see. Who's inside? Oh, is this Starblocks coffee with the Blockistan Brevet is the special today? Starblocks. Oh, well, who's working in Starblocks? Rosie. What's up, Rosie? What's going on, Rosie? Our viewer, Rosie, is a villager in the world. Which, you know, soon. I don't know when. But anyone who is subscribed to the channel will have a villager named after them, and then I'll be doing a stream where I'll be taking all of these name tags and doing any subscriber and anyone who gifts a galaxy and naming a villager after you in the world. You can buy loaves and fishes here. You could buy brick blocks. The Something I Fish shop. It's out of stock, but this is my favorite shop in all of Trapland, honestly, because there's a random chance you can get like something that's not just an item that she fished. And sometimes it could be an elytra, sometimes it could be straight up cash, sometimes it's a rare block, sometimes it's one of many things. Let's just take a walk through Blocktanica. And then one of the next places we see, we are coming up on one of the biggest cities. Honestly, Kaya, I'm gonna keep it real with you, dog. You're up there with Blocktanica. Blocktanica has now gotten so big that it literally has to be one of the bigger cities of the world. Is there a name for this area right here? Does this street right here have a name, Kaya? This is my favorite part of Blocktanica always. Just something about how it's like cozily hidden, you know, just like tucked away. You won't know this little village area is here if you don't walk down here and see it. It's almost like they don't want to be seen. I mean, there's the church that sticks out, but that's really it. The Pale Oak Grove Southern Blocktist Church. Blocktists. Pale Oak Grove. I love that, man. How long have I been playing MC? Since it was in beta. Or since alpha, like a week before beta came out. I want to say maybe 2 weeks before beta came out I played. Where's the sun at? Of course, I always show up here when it's high noon. So I never get to see the sunset through the stained glass anymore. But one day... Whoa, we just saw that guy change on the fly. I almost whacked him on accident, too. The castle. The stained glass. This is where I like to watch the sunset in Trapland. It's through this window. It's very pretty. One thing I like about your building style, Kaya, is you're one of the few people that I see actively make like placements for the big paintings. Like there's a place in the Sand Village we'll be seeing soon, where I just think the buildings or the paintings look so good. Watch the sunset at the new desert. Ooh, okay. Okay. In fact, we should be heading there next. Let's keep it moving because it shouldn't be too much longer before sunsets. I guess maybe like, what, 7 minutes? How many people are a part of this? 16 in total. It is so gorgeous. Hey, I came from TikTok, says Jack Tops. Hey, appreciate you, my man. Shout out to Jack Tops. No one else is currently online. Yesterday we had like 6 people on, or the day before that we had like 6 people online at one time. But they're usually later in the day. I usually stream a little bit earlier than they're on. It's 16 in total right now. You were on at midnight? Yeah, see, John the Deserter showing his face way after the stream ends. So, also, Kaya, is there a nice way into this village, or am I supposed to just, like, hop over the fence? You know what I mean? Also, what the hell's going on up here? Oh my god! Look at him! Also, what the fuck is that? What is going on here? This is beautiful. I love him. Molly, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. What is going on here? What is that? Am I looking at this wrong, or are you guys seeing what I'm seeing right now? What's the best XP farm? Armadillo. Why isn't people saying anything? That is sick. I know, it's crazy, right? Dude, the holy block. The Father, the Son, and the holy block. I gotta write that in a book somewhere. The block of sand is his North Star. Kaya, did you keep that intentionally? Like, is that there, like, did it stay there and you're like, well, I'm not fucking touching it? Barry blessed that block? Dude, facts. The camo is so cute, though. I gotta send you some images, Kaya, I think you'll love after this stream. It was there, and I'm keeping it. Yeah. You should put a sign up here. You should add a fence and be like, no one's permitted in this area as to not to disturb the holy block. Also, I don't remember. Was there a nice way in this village? Maybe right here. Oh, there is a nice way in this village right here. There we go. Please remind me of the name of this village. Oh, I found the official entrance. Don't worry. This is the house I was thinking of. When I was talking about your use of paintings, this is the home I was specifically talking about. Just something about the aura in this room is insane. Still unnamed. Okay. I thought you had settled on a couple names, but I didn't remember which one it for sure was. Yeah, this is Kaya's Desert Village. This is one of the newest villages in all of Trapland. It is just it is beautiful. I was going to say built beautifully, but I almost said built I almost like mixed the words in a way that was inconceivable to the human mind. Ooh, what's going on? Is this just... Oh, is that an infinite water source? But like, oh, that's cool. Why, hello. Bro, I didn't even release those paintings. Where in the game? What? These paintings are in the game. These are paintings in the game. Yo, Francisco, thank you for the follow. I love this place. I also, don't forget the bell tower. Oh. Oh, and just the church. I didn't even walk inside the church. St. Harold's Orthodox Church. Hail Mary, full of grace. Beautiful. The bell tower? Is the bell tower just this right here? Is there a way to get up there? You can see Savannah's dragon from the top of the bell tower. Is there a way up there, or am I crazy? Oh my god. I don't think there is a way up here that I saw. Look at that dragon out there. You guys see that? Are there multiple religions in the world? Yes, there are multiple religions in our lore. You see the dragon head? Oh my god, that is so cool. Daniel, I forgot to say that you followed. Thank you, Daniel Serrano. Danielle, Daniel. Kaya might be MVP. Dude, I don't think it's a might. I don't think it's a might, dog. Kaya definitely adds so much to the world of Trapland. Kaya, I never had doubt in your Minecraft ability. Like, ever. Like, why would I? But, like, I definitely was blown out of the water when I've seen what you can do in this game. Let's keep her moving. I should have slept there. We'll sleep in the next place. The chosen one and the chosen block. Facts. Alex with the heart. Me appreciate you, man. Dude, Kaya can teach all of us her ways, honestly. Doing a world tour today? Oh, yeah. You know, we hit 30,000 views, and then a bunch of people started watching, and, you know, at that point, I have no choice, Jonathan. You know what I mean? Which I was about to say, we'll be going in just a minute. I'm looking at this place. We are then looking at Blockistan, and then we're looking at your place. Trapland's my first Minecraft passion project. I wanted to make you guys proud, and you're doing really good. The desert place was really cool. Yeah, dude, it was really cool. I agree with you. This is Frog Bloom. And you guys may have seen... Oh, you got mail. You guys may have seen this around the world, and you are wondering what this is. This is a public mailbox. You can see Michelle and Savannah's address here at Frog Bloom. Frog Bloom, Trapland, A3. Everyone has their own mailbox, and we have a postmaster, who I believe is still Kaya, who... goes around and delivers mail every week to the citizens of Trapland. Has the last Trapland Times come out? I was in it multiple times, and I'm still waiting for it to come out, I think, unless it's already out. Do you have a full world tour somewhere? No, not like a VOD, but that will be coming. I should honestly, oh my goodness, I just keep burping. I should take like one of these VODs where I like do a world tour and just cut it up and put it on there. Because at this point, if I'm not making an offline version that has the whole world, I should just be uploading a VOD, right? Do you know why actions and stuff plus realism? I have no idea about the realism craft. I don't use that. All right, this is Frog Bloom. We can see the dragon head up here. Hold on, let's sleep really quick, and then we'll look at the dragon head. Wakey, wakey! There are monsters nearby? What? Dude, that sucks. I want to do that, Jonathan. Like, that's the reason why I haven't just put a VOD up. But it's also like, if it's taken me this long to, like, you know, quench the thirst of a world tour, I should take one of these VODs, splice it up, and then put it up there. You know what I mean? Because I guess if I do that, I can really take my time to make the world tour super intricate in its, like, own video and explain lore and details about everything. And then do a tour. I can make it, like, a really special event. That might be the best way to do that. My favorite things about Frog Bloom are, one, the incredible dragon statue. Two, the incredible frog statue. If I die when I hit the ground, I'm quitting Minecraft forever. I've done it like 3 times in this exact spot. You can see where I've done it too. Michelle will log on and be like, who died here? And I'm like, me. Look at this frog statue. Look at this fucking frog statue. Yo, Sebmar, thank you for the follow. Ember, maybe? Will this world ever be downloadable? I've already said at 1 million YouTube subscribers, I'll make the world downloadable, yeah. You're all like, well, that's not happening. I agree with you. I don't think that's happening either. Look at this one. I like this one because it looks like he's sitting on his little booty. This one specifically gives me vibes of What's the frog's name from Over the Garden Wall? What is the frog's name? Wait, isn't the frog's name the same as the older brother's name? What are anyone's names in that show besides Greg? There's Elijah Wood. There's Greg. Yo, Willie, thank you for the follow. Derek? It's not Derek. It's not Derek and Over... Wirt! Wirt! Is Wirt not what the... Well, it was Wirt, and then it was George Washington, wasn't it? What did they name the frog? What is the frog's name? Where do you store the dragon egg? The Kingdom of Proudmoore has it under safekeeping. Is all I'll say. Felix, thank you for the follow. I think the frog had several names. Yeah, he changed it. I think it was Wirt Jr. and then like George Washington or something like that at one point. I like the song the frog sings. What's in Slapport City? Oh, we'll get there, buddy. Oh, we'll get there. What do you guys think of this fountain? Recently, Savannah came to us and said, hey, can I make you and River a boat in our docks? And I'm like, what do you mean, can you make a boat in our docks? Absolutely, in your docks. Absolutely. So this is their take on a sheep hoof themed boat. I fucking love it. And this is their take on a Proudmoore themed boat, which is also incredibly nice. Very thoughtful for them to do that for us. Have you guys built anything in the end? Not really. I've been watching for a few months. I still haven't seen anything that's how huge this... I still haven't seen everything that's how huge this world is. Oh, yeah, and I have not even shown everything. In fact, before we move on, it might be a good idea for me to fly home since we're super close. And let me grab more rockets before we continue with the tour. Because I'm almost out, and we will need it for a few places. Especially if I want to hold up my promise and show you guys something that you've never seen before. Or at least maybe seen once if you were lucky. You're on 10%? You got to go? Hey, Rosie, I appreciate you, my friend. You know how much I appreciate you, Rosie. You're here like every time. Thank you, as always. Tony says hi. Hello, Tony. Can everyone say hi, Tony? Please? Can we all tell that guy in chat, hi, Tony? Can we all make him feel very welcome? Hi, Tony. Hello, found you on TikTok. This world is amazing. All right, well, thanks for stopping by on the Twitch. I appreciate you, my friend. Let's get some more rockets, and you're about to see even more. In fact, our next stop is the biggest city in the entire world. It is the biggest city in all of Trapland. That's where we're going next. Let's keep going. Thank you guys, says Tony. And he followed. Woo! Levente, hey, you didn't realize it, Tony. Tony, someone said hi. Levente said hi in the Twitch chat. So there's people in the Twitch chat saying hello as well. Oh, I guess I didn't show you everything in Frog Bloom. Let's keep looking around a little bit before we move on. Here's their apiary room where bees can just have a room specifically to themselves where they can just flourish in here. Quite literally with the flowers. Tony, the real MVP. Tony is an MVP, man. You know what, Tony? You can take over the stream, buddy. My time's done. To that dragon head. If anyone follows Nitro on TikTok, I always think of Nitro when I see this thing. Nitro makes a lot of really awesome dragons. He's also a really cool streamer. I always really recommend checking him out. I don't know if you can see this chat. I cannot. Alicio. Tell Tony I said hi. Hey, Alicio in the YouTube chat said hi. So, listen, guys. Here in Frog Bloom, you got to be really careful before you go into the cave. Because this is the Stinky Cave. Stinky Cave. Warning, Stinky. If you walk in here, you will need a shower. Well, let's see what's down here. It's like green goop dripping. Thank you, all the people in Twitch and TikTok. Golly, you stink, man. Caution, turn back and shower. Rest in Papagas. Oh, God, he's dead. Let's close that. Let's leave it open. Who's in here? Here lies Sir Pedro II. Dude, rest in peace. Any more signs? Oh! Huh. Do you go to the gym? Not as much as I want to. That's for damn sure. The Stinky Cave. Alright, we're a little too stinky. I need to go shower. Let's bounce. Imagine being buried in the Stinky Cave, bro. I know, right? Like, why do these people get to live here? Catacombs vibes. That's really what she was giving off. Stinky catacombs. Golly, I think my favorite sign is the golly, man, you stink. Or maybe even this one right here. What's this say? This way to the railroad. Oh, okay. No, that'll be fine. Oh, you can link up to the railway through this? Oh, probably the... This is the Birdcage Express. Oh, that makes sense. Turn back and shower. I love that sign. Where are we at? I haven't seen this. This is the Stinky Cave in Frog Bloom. This is Michelle and Savannah's area. We're at your house, bro. Don't you know what your house looks like? I'm from Egypt and Minecraft is expensive. Is it expensive over there, man? I'm sorry. Let's keep her trucking. Who owns the Mushroom Isles? Blockistan, which is where we're going next. In fact, I'll probably get off here and we'll see the grand city of Blockistan. Let's fly up. So if you guys are wondering, what's the biggest, coolest place in all of Trapland? What does that look like? Well, this is that. This is the city of Blockistan. It's a beaut, ain't she? Let's go and take a land and let's take a little look-sees from above. So if you want a little overview of what exactly we're looking at here, any of these main buildings, don't worry about the lag. Any of these main buildings here are villager housing, okay? Over here is another ice boat racetrack we can try out. We have the Battle Boats Arena. Both of these things are featured in our Olympic Games every year that we do, hosted on our YouTube channel, link in bio. I guess it's not actually. It's at the bottom of the screen. The link in bio goes to the survey, not the point. We also have the enchantment shop over here, a metal shop that sells copper, gold, and iron, as well as it being a Build-A-Shulker workshop. I guess I'll start there and work my way all around. Oh, I didn't even say the main one. The library in the middle that holds over 100 player-written books and our gigantic 800-piece map of the world. At least 800-piece. I don't have the emeralds to get this going. I mean, maybe I do in here. I don't. But this is very convoluted and extra for no reason. So, you know, all of this could be done with maybe like one crafter in a chest, but it's supposed to be like Build-A-Bear Workshop where you can hit the buttons and slowly watch your shulker bucks be made just for you, especially for you, and then you get it at the very end. Hey, Skadoosh has to go. I appreciate you, my friend. Maddie sent 30 more goats, and Tony says he's happy because there's something called the happy mode that lets the game... Oh, you get the game for free? Oh, nice! Herb followed, Lucas followed, and then you could buy gold, copper, and iron. That's a big thing about Trapland is as we go through these places, you know, with things like the mail, with things like the shops, we try to make the game easier for people. You know, we have a lot of people who play, and imagine you're one of the members of Trapland who doesn't have as much stuff built as the other one. You just started, and this guy has the whole city of Blockistan, and I have nothing? Well, that's why we try to help each other by making these shops. So that way it's like, well, I don't want to go to the nether to get quartz. Oh, well, buy it from a different player. I don't want to go get totems from killing villagers. Oh, well, buy it from the exchange. I don't want to go get enchantments from trading with villagers. Oh, we'll get it at a better price at the exchange market or at the at this enchantment shop right here. That's what this is, you know? Oh, we'll go to the library. Don't you worry, buddy. Hang out. You don't got to spam. I'm showing all the Blockistan. I'm showing all the Blockistan. Hang tight, my friend. Be patient, my buddy. You know, see that? You know, this is all here to just make the game easier. The dye shop is another great example of that. Here's the Sultan's house. Sultan Edge McMemerson. You can see at the table, not only are you sitting above an aquarium full of exotic fish and salmon, I guess, and turtles, but there's some Blockistani beef and bread of Blockistan here. You can also see a map of Blockistan, just Blockistan alone right here, but we'll be seeing this again we'll be seeing this again very shortly. Yo. Credigos, thank you for the follow. Oh, we'll sleep here while we're here. We want to keep it daytime as much as we can. Yo, Tio, thank you for the follow as well, my friend. Dude, you guys are going crazy today. Today's been a good stream. My God. You guys are kind of going insano style. It's been my thing. I think that's going to be my term I'd try to coin. Insano style. Who else does insano style? You guys are all going to remember me for it. So as St. Ungvar Farms also had an Olympic arena, here's the arena that the 2022 Olympics was held at. So in 2022, the Sultan Ejmik Memerson of Blockistan hosted it right here, and then we moved on to all the events from here. I can show you this. It's pretty new, and it doesn't have a lot in here, but the Museum of Blockistan. You can donate to the museum there. We can see some stuff in there. Oh, yeah, I think I found this a long time ago. I think this was mine. Oh, one of the original war banners from Blood Moon Isle. Harkonnen Wine, First Shield of Harkonnen, Resin's Blessing. Not a lot of stuff in the village right now. The Flesh of Grant and the Flesh of Grant. That's a player who doesn't play anymore. Exchange Jewels, Reinforced Lodestone. Just like the Flimsy Barrel, this is a lodestone that was created with the old recipe. The day before the update came out, or actually an hour before we updated ourselves, we created this to say we made the last lodestone with the netherite crafting recipe. So it's a Reinforced Lodestone. Wool of Sheep Jr., the Gamer Star, one of the first nether stars to be gotten in the whole world. A Bubble Column, that's a fun one. Let's keep her moving, though. Blockistan is such a big beast. What if someone takes something from there? You know, and that's also, first of all, Dat Boys Aerospace, welcome back for the first time in a while. I appreciate you that you're back. And second of all, you know, that's why everyone in this world is just me and my personal friends and no one else is allowed in. It's because we all trust each other and we know what this world is supposed to be. And at the end of the day, what Trapland is to me is not these blocks. It's not these buildings. It's not the books written. Trapland to me is my friendship with my friends. It's not the soul. You know, that's not what my friendship revolves around. But when I look at the beautiful artistic nature of Trapland, what everyone's built, the only thing that I can feel is the love I have for my friends. If you want me to keep it real. I know it's a little sappy, but like it's real, you know? Like if Trapland blew up tomorrow, I would be upset, but it wouldn't be the end of the world because that's not really what it was for me, you know? I'd be pretty damn upset, I'm not even gonna lie. Trapland feud's going to be fire. I just filled out the form. Dude, shout out that guy. Shout out Owen for filling out the form. So this is the Heart and Soul Cubes and Blocks, dude, facts. This is the library. Over 100 player-written books in here. We could take a stop and read something like from the poetry section. Hello? Video Game? What is this? Toast. It's the toast. It's the most basic shit I got on the plate. I eat that shit like it's gourmet. They say toast can't be that good. I like it lightly burnt, like it's wood. Hey, I knew it. Let's see what else we got. Loops? No. No, not that one. What's the one I'm looking for? Is it this one? Slam poetry? I don't want no slam poetry. The one carpet is bugging you? Yeah, I don't blame you. Mythology? After stopping the immediate mob threat on the island, and before the construction of the forge, Casno and the Sheep decided to unify to enhance their defenses together. Although Casno is responsible for the construction and augmentation of the island, the Sheep played a massive role in making sure the defenses of the island stayed strong. Rumor has it that Casno and the Sheep collaborated in a secret offensive measure to combat the mobs in case their army became too powerful. But with lack of evidence, this remains a mystery. The Sheep look to Casno as their leader and are very generous to him and allies with their wool. That's a little bit of the lore behind Sheephuff. A small snippet of the lore behind my island. If you wanted to get more lore behind Sheephuff, this entire wall is filled with unique books about Sheephuff and its lore. In fact, right here, I believe, is Sheephuff chapters 1 through 6. Oh, well, this one's Slabport. Chapters 1 through 5. Oh, these are all mixed up. What the fuck? This is Sheephuff 4. This is Sheephuff 5. What's this? when time froze. Sheep of 2, that should be right there. Sheep of 3, that should be right there. Sheep of 2 again. Oh, slab port 2, that should be right there. Slab port 3. Slab port 5? These are all mixed up. Who was reading and then messed it up? Well, that's unfortunate, man. Someone came here and messed up all my books. Slab port 4 again. Oh, no, this is slab port 6. Okay, hold on, that's slab port 4. What? Okay, well, I was going to read... I guess I don't have sheep hoof 1. Where the hell is sheep hoof 1? Is this sheep hoof 1? The birth of sheep hoof? Sheep hoof's beginnings. In the annals of Trapland's history, the tale of King Casno and the birth of Sheep Hoof Kingdom stands as a testament to friendship, valor, and the enduring bonds between humans and animals. Casno's journey began as a close confidant of Fettuccine Alfredo, the soon-to-be king of Proudmoore. And once Proudmoore was established at the heart of Trapland, Casno was granted a plot of land on the island directly north of Proudmoore. It was on this island that Casno encountered a vast population of sheep, peacefully grazing amidst the rolling hills and lush meadows. However, the tranquility was shattered by a surge in monster invasions, which threatened both the sheep and the land of Trapland. Deeply moved by the plight of defenseless sheep, Casno made a solemn vow to protect them and their colony from the marauding forces. Taking a stand atop the island's highest peak, Casno and the sheep united against the relentless onslaught of monsters. Together, they fought with unwavering determination and bravery, repelling the enemy forces in a resounding victory. The sheep, recognizing Casno's unwavering commitment and heroic leadership, hailed him as their king. In a moment of significance, Casno chose to commemorate their triumph and mark his ascendance to kingship by erecting a castle around the very spot where a creeper blast had nearly claimed his life during the war. Which in the lore, also, hello, found you on TikTok, lots of love. Hey, lots of love right back to you. Bits lost here. So when it says a creeper blast nearly took my life, yes, when I was on top, like, laying out the groundwork for the castle, a creeper came and blew up right by me, and I was like, huh, that's kind of dead center. I took a screenshot of it. I have it somewhere. And so I kind of built around the creeper blast. And that's sort of where this comes from. Thus, Sheephoof Castle rose above the island, a testament to courage and resilience, and its pinnacle stood King Casno, joined by his loyal companion, a sheep aptly named Sheep. Rest in peace. Together they grazed upon the kingdom they had safeguarded, symbolizing the unbreakable bond between king and his flock. From that moment forward, Casno ruled over Sheephoof Kingdom, guided by the principles of unity, protection, and prosperity. The castle, built around the crater filled with lava, became the symbol of the indomitable spirit of the kingdom and its dedication to safeguarding its inhabitants. The sheep, led by their beloved king, thrived under his benevolent rule, and Sheephoof flourished as a beacon of peace and harmony amidst the tumultuous world of Trapland. The tale of King Casno and the formation of Sheephoof Castle stands as a reminder of the profound connection between humans and animals, of friendship and sacrifice, and of the resilience of a kingdom born out of a shared struggle. To this day, the legacy of Casno and Sheephoof continues to inspire and remind the people of Trapland of the extraordinary power of unity and companionship. Leon, thank you for the follow. Amen. What a good book, right? Do you have a world download? Nope, not yet. Plan to make one at 1 million YouTube subs. So I'm putting that stake out there. 1 million YouTube subs and we'll release the world. I don't have any interest in releasing the world. If that's not how that, is portrayed. Big Mac says hi. What's up, man? What items do you use on the item frames when naming a building? Huh? Like, if you were naming a building, you just name an item and put them in the item frame, and then if you look over it, So down here is the map room. We can kind of walk around here and just give you a little idea of how this is going. In fact, I'll show you everywhere we've gone so far. We started here at Sheephoof Castle, if, some of you were here for that. If you reach a 1 mil, I'm holding you to it. Do it. Proudmoore Spawn Island right here, the cage parkour course, the Mushroom Isles. Oh my gosh, excuse me. And then we went up here to St. Ungor Farms. You can see my nice rivers I built and the ice boat racetrack. and we went up on the Overland Railway to Hawthorne's area, to Itonville right here, to Emma's area right here, down to Blocktanica, which looks like this. What levels are these maps? I think the first one, the closest you could make them. This is 1-to-1 with the blocks. Then we go down here, and then there's Frog Bloom. The dragon head is right here. You can kind of see its horns, those little pink parts. Then we go down to Blockistan, where we're at right now. And then if you're wondering what else we're going to see on this tour today, we're going to go down. We're going to see Cape Coal, our canal city, next. There will be an intersection we're going to talk about in Goathorn Mountain. We're going to follow through to Enderville right here, go up to the Heartland Hills, pass through to King's Fair right here. Over to Slabport City. Let me get a drink of water. Levente has to go, but he'll be back. Hey, appreciate you, man. We're going to see Blood Moon Isle. Someone followed when I coughed. John Kroll, appreciate you. And then we're also going over here to see something I have almost never shown. This is John the Deserter's current home. Alexi and JR, thank you for the follows, my friends. 30,000 days, let's go! Can you back up so I can get a picture of the whole map to show my friends? Like, yeah, hold on. How about this? Also, you can send him... You can find the VOD of this on YouTube and send him that so he can see this part live on the VOD. You know what I mean? Norway Car Spotting and the 4XO, or the AXO, maybe. Thank you for the follows. James, thank you for the follow. This is over 800 maps right here. Believe it or not. Oops. 799. Zerchi, thank you for the follow, my friend. All right, let's keep it grinding. Let's keep the ball rolling. I know where I'm going next. And while I'm going there, I want to remind you guys, and oh, let me go to sleep first, then we'll head to the next area. I want to remind you guys about our event coming up. I am holding Trapland's first ever live event, and it is a game show. It is Traply Feud, a parody of Family Feud, and it is going to be in the world. We're going to be going to where the set is built. It's in a film studio in Slabport City, where we will have 10 members of Trapland, 2 teams of 5, compete to see who will be the winning family. And I'm very excited for that, but we need help. You know, in Family Feud, how it works is they have random people fill out a survey for the people in the world to answer. So I've created a survey that you guys, the viewers, can fill out yourselves, and we will use your answers in the game show when it comes out. If you're interested in doing that, either you can check out my newest TikTok I put up, or click the link in my bio to do a really quick survey. And I'm going to be real with you guys. If you want to do the Traply Feud survey now and come back after, I'm not going to be upset. I want as many responses as possible on that thing. So go to my bio, click the link, do that, and come back. Godwaffles23, thank you for the follow. And let's keep moving. Ooh, we'll come back. We'll come back. What are the dimensions of the big map table? I don't know, to be honest. I think last time I checked it might be 17 by 20, but I could be completely wrong. Reese says, W idea. Dude, thank you. I don't know if there's an easy way for you to do that from YouTube without going to the TikTok, Reese, if you wanted to do that. I should put that on my bio in YouTube so that way everyone can access it. I think that would be quite nice. Look at this, guys. He's not even here to see it either, but I don't ever really show this. But John the Deserter is such a mythical figure in all of Trapland, and this is his newest home. So to tell you the story really quickly, at the Mushroom Isles, which you may have seen that like mushroom biome we had, originally that was a spruce forest that John lived in. And he played the world in its first week or two, and he wanted everyone else to build things for him. Hey, can you build me this? Can you build me that? Blah, 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 blah. And when no one would, because we were all focusing on our own big builds, he stopped playing. After years. Literal years. Years! I mean, like, this was 2019, and he started playing again in 2024. After years, John the Deserter came back as John the Returner and built his own incredibly nice house here. Still adding to it. It's a work in progress, he wants me to say, because he's now working on it. Oh, wow, this is so beautiful. He's doing such a good job, man. And now he's come back. John should sue for ownership of the Mushroom Isles. No, because it wasn't his to begin with. He was being used by someone else in the world that he was teaming up with. He's technically a part of Blockistan, and so since it was owned by the king and he lived there, it wasn't necessarily, you know, his. And it was a spruce forest, but because of the insidious hatred and and desertion that he left, the spruce forest formed into a fungus that took over, and the mushrooms took over. Okay, this is going to be a water elevator soon. And so now it's the Mushroom Isles. I want to know, how do you get over here to... Oh, I see. Oh, wow. Beautiful. We love to see it, man. We really love to see it. Yo, Orabit, what's up, my friend? He says, LOLO in the YouTube chat. John is so tough. Facts. How did you make that map at the bottom of the screen? For the YouTube members, on TikTok, they can see a map at the bottom of the screen that you guys cannot see. And I made that with 3 things. I'll tell you all 3 things that I used to make it. In-game screenshots, my drawing tablet, and Photoshop. That is it. We'll take another stop. You guys almost never see this. Here's another cool thing you almost never see. This is the Blockistan factory known as Blockature Science. Does anyone know what that's referencing? Blockature Science? Anyway, let's go see what he has down here. He has some pretty crazy builds down here. Dude, Blockature Science. We do what we must because we're blocks. It's Aperture Science from Portal, guys, okay? You guys ever played Portal? Has no one here played Portal before? Zanga TV and just the letter G followed. This, oh, it's on right now. I can't even show you, but this is a mega XP room. You can get, I think, close to 100 levels of experience from one go of this. I did not bring the materials to make it go, or I wish I could show you. Miss Pepsi, thank you for the follow. Or Miss Pepsi, it's just Miss Peeps. I called you Miss Pepsi. Ownership of the Isles? Aperture Science from Portal. I was typing it in, says Orabit. Thank you, Orabit, for being the one to get that. I actually should wait for him to be here another day to really show this, because he can actually operate these machines and show you what's cool about them. So we'll just keep moving on for now. Pepsi, haha. Do you play on Java or Bedrock? It's Bedrock.
Because that's how people in Trapland do it, all right?
All right, so I think we're done with...
Blockistan.
So now that we're done with...
Blockistan.
We can move on from...
Blockistan.
That farm's insane. I need one. Oh my god, you should see it work. I don't want to go in there and screw things up. I don't like messing with stuff in there without him just because I don't want to screw things up. You know, it's like a respect thing. That survey's funny. Did you do the survey? Bro, shout out to anyone who did the survey. It really means a lot. It's going to be so cool, especially if one of your fucking joke answers show up on the screen. Show me dirt block, and it's like Casno's bald head. Like, what the fuck? I haven't done it. I feel like it would be wrong. You're correct. Anyone who's in it should not do it, because I don't want you to know the questions. If you're in the event, don't do it. Portal mentioned. John the Deserter will be there. What's your favorite Valve game? Probably Portal. Portal's great. Half-Life I haven't beaten. I know you guys can like take me to the stake at that one. I need to beat Half-Life. I love Counter-Strike. There's no rail to my place, by the way. Hey, talk to Blockistan, bro. Don't look at me. Yeah, I've seen it work on a previous stream. It's just a stream of straight experience, and it is so cool looking. Also, welcome back, Robbie. Do you ever play creative? Not on this world, no. I have a creative test world where I'll go over there and like sometimes I'll try out like a building. I'll build a building or something in creative in a separate world to see how it looks, and then come back and build it in Trapland. You haven't finished Half-Life? No! I'm such a big VR guy, and I own Half-Life Alyx. I've never installed it. And I've owned it for 3 years. I own every Half-Life game. Is that what I should start playing on my personal channel where we don't play Minecraft? Welcome to Cape Cole. Now, some of you may have been here earlier when I mentioned the mail system. We have a player, a postmaster, which I think is Kaya still, who has been going around the world every week and delivering mail to the Kingdom of Trapland. Right here is the Proudmoore General Post Office. the envelopes up there. A little guide on how our mail works. I'm not going to read this to you, but, you know, you can kind of see what's going on here. Always popping in. Got to listen to say something while slaving away. I appreciate you, Robbie. You're a good man. We got P.O. boxes right here. Also, Kaya, I didn't ever see an answer. I don't know if you heard me or if you know. Do you know if the Trapland Times is out for this month yet? I love Cape Coal because it's just such a well-built city. It feels so filled out, and it really feels alive. It has unique architecture to the other places in Trapland. It really feels like the villagers have a great time getting around all of this, and I don't know, it feels quite nice, man. It feels so good. And then this man-made canal connects the Great Sea up here to the South Sea right down here. Not yet. Okay. Heard. Orthodox Church of the Rite of St. Barry. I'm waiting on it too. Got to catch up on the horoscopes. Oh, facts. Facts, man. Definitely finish it. It's great. Oh, I know. I know it's like one of the greatest literal game series known to mankind ever, period. No idea if I'm a little late on that. My laptop's buffering so bad. I think I was late in reading your comment as well. Bit lost here. I think it's a little bit both. I don't think it's... I think everything's at play. This is kind of the motto of orthodoxy in Trapland. To exist is to participate, to shape our world, to cherish our rituals, to observe our heritage. John the Deserter. No, I'm kidding. I'm fucking with you, man. Let's go over here. So we can see Cape Coal like this, but what's cool is Cape Coal has a country club. The Cape Coal Country Club. And it does, you play Ender Pearl Golf here. Look at this map. I love how this fucking map looks. Love tuning into these streams while also playing some craft. Good vibes, brother. I love that. I love it when you guys say that. I love that you guys play Minecraft and watch me play Minecraft. It just makes it so much more fun. I don't know. Something about it, you know? I agree with you. It really helps playing craft. But listen, man, I'll tell you this right now. If any of you right now are not following, I do this every time. You guys got to know, like, I'm learning how to do it. If I get a hole-in-one right now and you're not following, you have to follow. I'm just saying, that's just the rules. That's just the rules. Now watch this drive. Oh, my God, that was so close. One off. One off. That's crazy, bro. That's so insane. I literally could not have been closer. Apex Gorilla followed anyway. What a man. What a man. He said, you know what? Close enough. I appreciate that. Ooh. Oh! Oh, there it was! When I said I lost my fucking pickaxe. It was right here in the corner whenever I got killed by King Alfredo. And I just so happened to be here before it despawned. I died here last stream, and no one had been around this. I genuinely love you and your content. This is the first time I've seen you off TikTok, and your vibes are really chill. I appreciate you, man. You know, I try to keep the vibes chill. At the end of the day, all I want to do is play my game. I tell you guys all the time, if I wasn't streaming, you know what I would be doing? Literally the same exact thing. I'd be playing my game. And you'd probably be like, well, you wouldn't be touring the world. Listen, sometimes I'm like, I want to play Minecraft, and I log on and I look at shit for an hour and then I log off. So, you know, sometimes I literally just like look at everything we built, and that's my entire play session. I'll log on and just be like, man, you know what I mean? Bedrock or Java? It's Bedrock.
Because that's how people in Trapland do it, all right?
All right, let's keep the train moving. Oh, I guess while we're over here, I could show you that Cape Coal is the third and final place with a ice boat racetrack. So that's also here as well. Did we up the render distance, or am I crazy? This is the most traditional of the three. This is a very traditional raceway. It almost looks like something you'd see in Mario Kart. Just how like pristine it looks. But you know, the other two have different things about it that make them special. The Blockistan Raceway is not only super tight, but it has jumps to it. And then the raceway at St. Ungor Farms has obstacles in it. Does TNT break nether portals? I think. I can't say I've tested that in quite a long time. Chill. Dude, Kaya's one of the bots. We haven't seen them in a long time, man. Just did the survey. Rate it, please. Just done the survey check. Bro, I'm so excited, bro. You guys don't know how hyped I am. I mean, if you guys have been watching me over the past couple weeks, how long have we been working on the film studio? Like a couple weeks. I started that build to make this happen. The whole reason I started the film studio is so that could happen. So the fact that not only is it done, but like it's out, you guys know about it, it's advertised, and it's happening. Like, it's too late now. Like, you know, if I decided, oh, I don't want to do it anymore, it's too late now. You all know it's happening, and you're expecting it to happen. April 27th at 7 p.m., our first ever live game show where you guys can contribute. What's really cool is what's going to happen is you guys fill out the survey, and then that's going to be the answers. And then during the event, it's going to be like a TV show. We get like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, and then I'm going to go on a 5-minute break. And I'll spend that 5-minute break reading chat, reading gifts that we've gotten, just so people can go to the bathroom, get more drinks, stuff like that, while the event's happening. So that way you don't miss it live if you don't want to, you know? And the people in the actual game can get it. And also it gives me some time to catch up and read gifts and appreciate all of you, because I do appreciate all of you, especially AT, who just followed the live. Oh, you leaving? Mitzi is about to come up here. Come on, what are you doing? Everyone wants to see you. Maybe not right now. Is the map the world you're in? Oh yeah, we're at Cape Cole. I guess you can't see that well. It's cut off at the bottom of the screen, but we're right below Blockistan. Oh, Bird of the Cage just joined. Wonder what that guy's up to. All right, team, let's continue on the tour. We got a few major places left, and then I don't know. We may try to show something else after that. I may have something cool and wacky for you. Let's keep her moving. How wide should the track be? It depends on how many people you plan to have on it, Jacob. At first I did like 9 blocks wide for mine, but I had like 10 people on it. And well, if you're playing Bedrock, oh my God, there's so many stipulations to this question, Jacob. This is so much more of like a loaded question than you think it is, because on Bedrock, I don't know how necessarily this works on Java. Oh, here's another intersection. We want to stay on the A1 West, so we're going to go forward. If you're on Bedrock, I should say, there's a chance, or at least there used to be. I think they just patched this, so I may be talking straight out of my asshole. There was a glitch where if 2 people in boats were going along ice and they get too close to one another, the person in front would lag a little bit, stop, and then cause this boat to lose all its momentum and stop completely, and the other one keeps going. Not great for races because everyone's bumping into each other. So I made it wider to accommodate that. We just had the last stream we did an ice boat race where it looks like they fixed that. You'll still bump into it a little bit, but you'll keep your momentum so much easier. So I'd say the more room, the better. If you have 4 or 5 people, I'd say 10 to 12 blocks wide will probably be enough. Will T, welcome back, buddy. This is West Manchester. The only interesting things here are what we can see from the railway. And then, you know, quick question. What are our thoughts on this? This is Mitzi. This is my friend Mitzi. You started at 6 blocks wide? Oh, I know, man. And that's the same thing I did. I started at a few blocks wide, and then I was looking at it, and I was like, I guess I got to add more. It always becomes so much bigger of a event of a thing than it needs to be. Yeah, this is Mitzi. Subscribers of the YouTube and Twitch not only get access to the Mitzi emote, but an emote of every flag of every nation in the world. And also, Mitzi's a good kitty. I don't know if that wasn't obvious or not, but Mitzi's the best cat any one person could ever ask for in the entire world. She is my everything. All she wants is food and love. She literally doesn't act out in, like, any way. And we love her for it. Sorry, guys. I know you're wanting the tour, but, you know, we got to give Mitzi some pets. It's important. It's important that I give my girl some love here. Sorry you've missed a few streams. You guys should never be sorry about missing a stream. You guys aren't to, like, forever in debt to watch me for the rest of your lives. You know what I mean? All right, little one. And you're off. She's, like, clinging on. She's like, please don't let go. Okay, you can lay in my lap. But I got to do the tour. See, if you're in my lap, I can pet you and do the tour. So this helps. Do we go back to... Oh, no, I know where we're at. Is it a solo world? Nope, me and 15 friends play on this. This is Enderville. This is a naturally spawning village that spawned on top of our end portal, like the stronghold. So what we did was we as in Kaya, the same person who made that desert village in Block Tanica, incorporated endstone and a bunch of different end properties to the village to make it seem like the villagers kind of worship and idolize the portal. This is even the Orthodox Church of the End Sepulchre right here. How did you get 15 friends? I had them before. I had them before the world. You might not read this, but how do I start a huge world like this with 30,000 days? What do you build first? You got to think, Lurk, you got to think that this started out the same way your world started. We didn't even know this was going to be a forever world. Shane, thank you for the follow. We didn't know this was going to be a forever world. We literally started this, and the Kingdom of Proudmoore, the other owner of this world besides me, said, I think I'm going to play 6 hours of Minecraft and put this game down forever. Because I always think about how cool Minecraft would be, and then I play it for a little bit and then get bored and leave. Except that never happened, and we kept playing, and here we are. You know, and we get 2-week Minecraft phases as well. We play for 2 weeks, we get bored, we take a little break and everything, and that's fine, and that's normal. You know, but when you come back to the game, what's important is I wouldn't start a new world. I would go back to the same world, either add on to what you've done, or if you're like, I want something new, I want to start from scratch, go out a couple hundred blocks and build a new place there. If this world is infinite, then you should be able to use one world forever. If you want something new, just go out a little bit, and it's a brand new world. You know what I mean? So that's kind of the idea of Trapland. And there's been many times I've gotten bored of Trapland, and you know what I do? I fly 6,000 blocks out any random direction, and I build a village wherever I land. There are villages thousands of blocks out that I just built for the fuck of it, you know, just because I was bored and I was sick of this place for a minute, you know? It comes in waves, and it's very natural. Faith Speaks, thank you for the follow. Well, a better question would be, how do you get 15 friends to settle on playing Bedrock and not Java? It's just how it started, man. It started out with 2 people who play the world. Me and the owner. And then we added 1 person. Then we added another person. Then we added another person. Over the course of 5 years, we've slowly added every member. It didn't start out with 16, you know? It started out with 2, and then 4, and then 5. And then it was like 5 for quite a while, and then it was like 8. And then, you know? Giffy Lou, thank you for the follow. Pikachu Allen Thunder, thank you for the follow. That is a fucking badass username. Pikachu Allen Thunder, bro. That's my middle fucking name. China Edits, thank you for the follow. Do you have a Twitch? Oh yeah, we're live there and on YouTube right now. So if you want to see a widescreen form of the stream, you can look at the bottom, and that's my YouTube and Twitch, and you can go there. How are you today, Onsac? Great. How are you, Teehee? The one stipulation with my friends is everyone is either on Java or Bedrock, never the same. You got to convince them somehow, man. You got to, like, play it up as something big or something, you know? Like, you got to be like, look, I'm starting... You got to stake the claim. I'm starting a Bedrock world. I want it to be my forever world, and if you want to join, now is your chance. I'm starting my forever world. If you want to be a part of it, you can change to my version. That's what I would do. I would stake the fucking claim. There's no fighting about Bedrock or Java. What's your user on YouTube and Twitch? Because I will follow. It's on the screen. Look at the bottom of the screen. This is the Heartland Hills. While there is another pyramid here for the Heartland Hills, this is the main area. The other pyramid is pretty hollow. I think it has maybe an iron farm in it. A forever world is a world that you play forever. I literally never ever plan to make a new world again. This is my forever survival world. I love that TikTok always shows me your live first. Grant, my boy. Weird ass middle name. What's up, Bastian? Dude, Bastian, the YouTube viewing experience is so much better. Is it smooth for you now? Does this look smooth? Or am I crazy? Why bedrock?
Because that's how people in Trapland do it, all right?
So this is the Heartland Hills. We enter by hitting this button, and then you go in here, and then, okay. Oh, it's a maze. This is a maze. The Heartland Hills is a maze. And while I do know my way through it, you may be wondering, does the person who owned this place have to really do a maze every single time they want to get through to their base, which is right here? And no, not really. Once you're inside, he hits this button and look, it opens a straight path right to the front. Amazing. Trav, thank you for the follow. Isn't that fire? And so he can get in and out easily, but then whenever he's done and he's like, I want to shut this off to the public, he hits this and it closes up. Yo, what's up, Trunks? Thank you for the heart me, my friend. I always appreciate that you send a heart me when you join. I was not expecting that at all. Isn't that awesome? Just came back from a 4-hour trip with my dad. That's awesome, man. All right, let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. We still have so much more to show. You know, what's funny is I've been doing this tour for almost 2 hours now, maybe an hour and a half. And even if I were to continue for another hour and a half, I would still not show you near everything that's in this giant world. I do want to sleep. Let's go back in there and sleep. Let's do the maze one more time. Did I just close it on myself? Okay, I thought I closed it on myself. Chicken Jackie. What biome should you live in, chat? Spruce. No, cherry blossom. Cherry blossom. No. No. Have you guys seen the BitConnect guy? I take that back. You should do the Pale Garden. Hey. Hey. What's up? Good. Be connect. Mitzi didn't like that. She's out. She left after that. All right, guys, you want to see what true skill looks like? Watch this shit. I am here. I am Tony. What's up, Tony? Welcome to the YouTube chat. Hey. Do you think Barry will ever be found? No. Unless there is a chest somewhere in this world that has a beehive that has him in it. Jacob, thank you for the follow, my man. Then it's just not happening. But the thing is, Barry B. Benton was a named mob, meaning if he were to have died somehow, it would say in chat, Barry B. Benton died. But no one has ever seen that message occur. That bee has literally disappeared off of the face of this planet. And the thing was, he was on Proudmoore Island. He was in the middle of the Great Sea. How could he have just disappeared? My Steam account is probably hacked because I tried accepting a $50 gift card for some random guy I thought I knew. Ooh, yeah, that ain't good, dog. That ain't good. Someone definitely killed Barry and didn't want to admit it. No, the thing is about that, man, I died in my last 2 worlds. The thing about that, man, is it's been so long that I feel like that person would have admitted to it by now. It's been 5 years since Barry went away. Oof. 5 big booms. You want 5 big booms, Kaya? Kaya gets 5 big booms. Boom! 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 How was that? How was that? How was that for 5 big booms? I wouldn't admit to it. Hey, I have a question. What's up? Mitzi thanking she left right now. Yeah, facts. Oh, 5 big booms for Barry. Oh. 5 more big booms for Barry. Boom! I can't. I'm sorry. My throat could not do it. What if he's just behind all of you all the time so you can't see him? I wouldn't doubt it, man. Like, I would not doubt it if he was just, like, hanging out right behind us. With the new Ghast update, do I need to reset my game to get them? Trapland won't. Fuck me, bro. Fuck this shit, dog. Fuck all this stupid fucking bolt shit, dog. Fuck this shit. Well, it turns out my destination was this bridge right here. The king is watching. I'll put something on screen the king can watch. Fuck you, bro. Okay, how about this? I'll turn around and I'll go get an emerald from the fucking Harlan Hills. You want me to do that? You want me to do that? We're flying. Fuck off. Bro just learned what swearing is. Could you change the Trapopoly feud date to a day or two later because I'm away to Yu-Gi-Oh! Local tournament? Unfortunately, the day is set because that day works for all the people that are going to be involved. But it will be available on the YouTube afterwards. So there will be a YouTube version everyone can watch. So this is King's Fair. How many blocks apart are the powered rails? I think 7. I think there are 7 blocks in between powered rails. I'm not singing bubonic. So this is the Grand Exchange in King's Fair, the economic heart of Trapland. Let me tell you a little bit about King's Fair. King's Fair is quite a great city, or at least, you know, it used to have a lot more buildings to it right here. That's why this area is so flat. There was our Spleef Arena and many buildings and villager outposts and things like that. But the king had some different views for it, and how he had it set up just wasn't working for him. And even though a lot of us liked it, including the king, I'm sure, it can be better. So he tore it down, and he's starting work from the ground up while keeping these 2 buildings over here. Moneyman, thank you for the follow. Do you have a YouTube? Oh, yeah, YouTube and Twitch at the bottom of the screen. Oh, my gosh. Robo, thank you for the follow. Jules. Is there anything at 0-0? We'll get there. We're actually on the way closer to 0-0. I can show you guys 0-0, but no, nothing is at 0-0. It's not even spawn. Garu, thank you for the follow. This is the courtroom. You know, a lot of people ask, has there been war in Trapland? Has anyone griefed or stolen from each other? And while there hasn't been war, there has been many disputes and altercations. And we handle it here in the courtroom where we argue in front of a judge. Right now, we're trying to get Michelle in here because she's being charged with larceny, fraud, counterfeit, and assault, some of the highest charges that can be levied against you in Trapland. We just need that court to happen, which might happen soon. Who knows? And all of these are on our YouTube channel if you want to see a bunch of grown adults argue in Minecraft. Not to say war is impossible in Trapland, but this system has helped keep it away for now. Is there anything else in the world like the buttons on illegal buttons on walls? Oh man, if the king is watching, he might actually be able to new books downstairs in the law library court registry. Oh, nice. You might be able to answer this. Is there any other illegal blocks like the buttons up here? I'll read that in a second. For anyone who doesn't know, this button combination on these walls are illegal. They were allowed in the game, so they were placed on these walls, but a certain update, I forget which, stopped this from being acceptable. So from then on, they'll stay, but if we were to click a button or remove them, we could not re-add them. In fact, we did have buttons right here and there, but someone clicked one, so I think we made it even by taking the other one off right here. Quite like the buttons? No, I don't think so, but we have some illegal blocks like, yeah, bubbles, bubble columns, and portals. That's right. You need a sacred shrine at 0-0. Once you see 0-0, you'll see that that's not necessarily the greatest idea. Teehee with the heart, me, Team Cheers. How do you pronounce your username, dog? I don't know how to pronounce that character. And China edits with the roses. So what's new in here? Oh, titles and leisure. What did you say earlier? Where exactly was it? In the library court registry. Okay. Doctoral degree. Oh, wow. His Royal Majesty's regents and faculty of the Proudmoore College of Engineering hereby recognize Rose Street GG as having fulfilled requirements by the Board of Trustees in the Kingdom of Proudmoore to be granted of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy, excuse me, with distinction in the field of redstone engineering. Philosophy of redstone engineering? Get the fuck out of here, dog. Oh, I see. I think I actually just read one of these recently. Land title 2. I think this one might be mine. Yeah, I just actually was looking at that that book recently. Yo, okay. Oh, wow, these are ancient books, bro. That's what PhD means. Hey, listen, man, you think I got one of those? I play in a 6-year Minecraft world, dog. Obama. Sorry. That slipped. The Obama slipped. Now on to the main event. This right here is what I like to call the economic heart of Trapland. This is the Grand Exchange, where players could come together to sell things to one another at this centralized location. For example, Iteville, which we saw earlier, sells 64 dried kelp blocks and 32 bone blocks, all for an emerald. And here, says Tony. Bro, I am in Twitch. I see that. I see that. What's up, Tony? Glow Squid Ink. Also, River, two things while you're here, bud. Also, Michelle Lee, thank you for the follow. I think they fixed books. I think you might be good with books. I would test it before saying for sure. And I think they fixed the rubber banding. I think both of those things have been fixed, but we have yet to get our variants. So the fact that they've updated those, but we still haven't gotten our cold and warm variants means a lot. Dragon's Breath is sold by Proudmoore. Bloctanica sells leather, name tags, totems, and elytras from Proudmoore. Also, River, did you see what I sent you on Discord? You accidentally took 2 of my totems of Undying. I remember watching one of these streams maybe a month or 2 ago where this was being built. Yeah, this building has been here for a long time, but it recently got a huge renovation to what it is now. The big skill issue, but I will reimburse. What do you mean skill issue? Bro, skill issue, the TNT I'm about to put in the Grand Exchange. No, I'm kidding. I'm going to buy a couple rockets to show you guys how this works. See how this is a specially named book? It is a key card for my vault. It only goes into my bank account. If I were to try to use it on this bank account, it just doesn't work. The door won't open, and I have to get my book back out from in here. But if I stand at mine, throw the book in, the door will open, and the gold block will give me back my book. Pretty dope, right? And then this is my bank account. We'll take these for now. How do you learn how to build like that? One block at a time, brother. I actually have tutorials on how to make this door on the channel, on both the TikTok and the YouTube, if you guys were interested in that. And so this firework machine up here, how this works is it is an exchange market where you can buy and sell fireworks to the machine. The light right here indicates the price. So right now, 1 emerald will get you 6 rockets. Or if you put in 6 rockets, it will give you 1 emerald. And this price dynamically changes on the fly. The computer back here reads the amount of rockets in the machine and then displays a price based on that. So if I were to take rockets out from buying them, it will make them more expensive to where I'm only getting 2 rockets per emerald, which kind of sucks. But if I wait until a bunch of people have sold a bunch of rockets and it's 13 rockets per emerald, now's the time to buy. Which, if you guys know anything about how stocks fluctuate, you may realize there's a great way to make money off of this. So you could wait until it's super high up here at 13 rockets per emerald, buy a bunch then, and then when it gets down here, you can sell them to make a major profit. Do you have any videos of like day 1 of the world? I have some videos on the YouTube of very early moments in Trapland. I do. Not much though. I mean, I tried to record as much as I can. Been preparing a legal framework for a stock exchange. Oh, nice. How rich are you? Someone asked this yesterday, and I'm by far, not the richest in Trapland. And someone was like, how do you have that many emeralds, but you're not the richest in Trapland? You guys don't know who the richest in Trapland is. You guys don't know what kind of game they got going on, dog. Which, the people of Trapland have requested that the Kingdom of Proudmoore and the Kingdom of Blockistan go ban for ban. So I'll throw some rockets or some emeralds in here, and we'll be getting quite a few rockets out of that. We'll watch it change on the fly, maybe. If I buy enough, it will actively change on the fly, so we'll watch. I made one with an amethyst skulk sensor, and you have to drink a bottle of water to activate the door. That is so cool. That is so cool. That is really cool. We'll let that cook. Can I be the celebrity guest on Trapley Feud? No. Dude, so many first-time chatters in the Twitch chat. Thank you all for checking that stuff out. And thank you all for filling out the survey, man. It is so cool that so many of you filled out that survey so damn quickly. I'm using the code in the Fortnite shop. Also, if you want to support Trapland in a different way, you can use code Trapland in the Fortnite shop, and we will get a small percentage every time you spend V-Bucks. Excuse me. Has this changed yet, or is it about to? That beeping is the rockets being dispensed out of the machine. All right. Dude, I did not mean to buy that many. Please, that's it. Oh my god. Can Jay be a celebrity guest? Who? Okay, I think that's it. Nice. Okay. River, is there a bed here somewhere? Can Mitzi be our celebrity guest? Ooh, now that's a good idea. MTBL, thank you for the follow. I'm just going to assume there's going to be a bed somewhere here. Yo, nice. The shipyards. Alrighty. Well, now that I'm done using the railway, I'll just fly to Slabport since I didn't plan on using the railway anymore. My destination on the railway was actually that that bridge right there. Kind of crazy how that worked out. What if you win Family Feud? I'm the host. I can't win. I'm hosting it. I won't be one of the players. I'll be the one hosting the damn thing. And speaking of Family Feud, if you guys are wondering where that's at, I'm going to do a quick flyover of Slabport and then wrap back around to the Family Feud building. What's the prize, though? We'll see. We'll see. This is Slabport City. I made this in, like, I want to say early 2021, and I kind of don't like it. It's just, like, a representation of all my old building habits that I don't really like to do anymore. Some things are a little bit too simple in my eyes, while some things are a little bit too intricate, and it just isn't spaced out properly, and I just don't like a lot about Slabport City. I do plan to come here and just redo this whole damn thing. Have you guys ever been to the Woodland Mansion? Oh, yeah. Why don't you spend some time revamping it? Oh, we will, and I want it to be a stream project. Like, I want to spend a whole week or so working on the Slabport, you know, remodel. But this place is staying. The film studio, you guys may have seen over the past few weeks, this is what we've been working on. And the whole reason I started building this from the beginning is to build what's in this room. Let's go in and see. You know, it's going to be Trapland Feud, our first ever game show hosted live in Trapland for you guys to see. And it will happen here. If you guys want to help, you know, in Family Feud, they have the random people fill out the survey beforehand that they use in the actual game show. So if you want to, you can go to either the link in my bio or the most recent TikTok I put up, and it'll tell you when this is, how it's happening, and if you want to fill out the survey so your answer could potentially be on the board when we play the game. The survey's in the bio. It's going to be awesome. April 27th, Sunday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, live on the TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. We will be playing Trapland Feud. Yeah. You know what I mean? More adverts? Listen, dog, it's an advert for my event. What, would you rather me be tomorrow, live at noon? I will be playing more Minecraft. Be there. What if I start just advertising tomorrow's stream? Tomorrow, I'll be doing the same exact shit I was doing today. Are you going to put on a Steve Harvey skin? No. No. As funny as that'd be, I feel like we're playing too fine of a line on that one, dog. You ever been to the Woodland Mansion? Oh, yeah. I think we've been to multiple. Put on a Dr. Phil skin? No way. This is Blood Moon Isle over here. I don't show this too often, but this is one of the, I think, the biggest single castle in all of Trapland. Pretty nice looking place. Exile's Landing is the, oh yeah, we're still on the tour, Skadoosh. I know you left for an hour, but yes, we're still on the tour. We've been at it for like 2 hours. There's no dupe glitch on Bedrock. At least one we can access on a server. And even then, I don't want to bring that into the world of Trapland. Have you ever found the secret room? Like in here? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They showed me he showed me the secret room. There's nothing in there. Secret sheep room? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, in the Woodland Mansion? Oh, no. That's too far out. Josh Gary with the s'mores in the Minecraft. Imagine if you could hit me with the snores. Like, bro, this is boring, dog. All right. And I mean, honestly, guys, you should build an Adam Sandler theme park. What is that guy on? All right, Scuba Steve, damn you. Dude, like the Scuba Steve water park portion would go kind of crazy. The Billy Madison golf course? Or am I mixing that up? I don't know what you're talking about, Turtley. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I think that concludes our tour. I think we're going to go back and work on the auto smelter. Just did the survey, dude. W's in the chat for everyone who did the survey. I love how you used the top of the wizard tower for the build for the towers back there. Wasn't me, but yeah. Absolutely. It did make it look really cool. That was Lord Harkonnen of the Blood Moon Isle, yeah. What was the place we've never seen before? I guess I didn't really show that, did I? Hold on, let's go see. Let's go up this way. Ooh, I know somewhere. River, are you still watching? Can you guide me to your island up here that I always somehow forget where it's at? Is this Bedrock? Oh, yeah.
Because that's how people in Trapland do it, all right?
I don't know what you're talking about, Turtley. I have no idea. Here's Miscellanea. It's not super fleshed out. You can kind of see everything from the flyover, but this is kind of like old school RuneScape style up here, you know? I'm pretty sure... Oh, never mind. I found it, buddy. Badlands Chugs, yeah.
Happy
Oh, wrong one. I hit the wrong one.
Olympics.
Look at this place. Here's somewhere I almost never show. I may have shown this once or twice. What do you guys think of this place? King Alfredo built this. Does this have a name? Do we know? How do I do the survey? It's in the link in my bio. Just click that. It's a 10-question survey. And your question or your answer may appear on the big screen when Trapley Feud airs live on this channel, April 27th, Sunday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Have you seen the new RuneScape game? Yeah, dude. Me and Salted X McMemerson were looking at that. It looks good. It looks good. Yeah. What is this? Villager Vix. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is a nice place. How do you populate the towns and cities with the village? You make with villagers. We either move them through the railway system, or there's a nearby village, or we heal zombie villagers. You know, the list goes on. All right, now let's head back to where we started. My place, Sheep of Castle. And I'm not going to lie to you guys. Show your base. Hey, I did it at the beginning, but I'll show it again for everyone who missed it. We're going there right now. That's where we're going to stop. I'm going to take a little 5-10 minute break. I really have to use the bathroom. Do you choose the answers or do you pick them randomly? Well, it's like Family Feud. So top 5 answers on the board. Top 5 most common answers are going to be what's, maybe not top 5. Could be top 4, top 6, top 7, depending on what, you know, the question calls for. But the top answers will be the ones that make it. But the thing is, like, a few of them have pretty specific correct answers. And I did this in a way to where if there were other answers, they could also have the chance to be shown, even if not a lot of people voted for them. Ficon, thank you for the follow. Hadley's back. Welcome back, Hadley. Show us that there's no sheep room. I don't know what you're talking about, dog. All right. There's a secret room in the Woodland Mansion with an efficiency 1 golden apple. No, there is not. Really? Okay, guys. Listen. I got to use the bathroom. I got to use the potty. Why were you rude to one of my employees? All right, guys. I got to use the bathroom. But here's what I'll say. For the people that are about to leave when I go on break, please go to my bio and fill out the very quick 10-question survey for us to use in Trapley Feud on April 27th at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time on a Sunday. If you want a chance at having your answer shown on the big screen when we do Trapland's first ever live event, now's your chance to go do the survey. So while I'm gone in the bathroom, if you decide to leave, if you decide to hang out till I come back, whatever, go take a moment, do the survey, and then come back, and I will be here. All right, everyone, I'll be right back. I'm using the bathroom, and I shall be good. Why is my music not playing anymore? I just realized it hasn't been playing for a while. How long has my music not been playing? There we go. And then let's turn that up a little bit. All right, everyone. I will be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Hang tight. Oh, let me do one last thing before I go really quick. I have to add something new to my source. Egno, what the Sigma? Hey, what's up, Hamilton? I hope things are going well with your recovery, my friend. I think about you. Boom. Oh, dude, thank God it's back. Oh, thank God. I was scared I would never find it again. Oh, we need to add that on the old Twitch there, too. Hold on. So that way everyone knows. They're going amazing. Thank you, dude. Incredible. Thank you for the updates. Oh my God, that is huge. We just need it like that. Oh, that is like perfect right there. All right, everyone. I'll be back super quick. See you very shortly. Hang tight. Go do the survey. Talk amongst yourselves. Maybe play I Spy with what's on the game right now. Whatever you guys do. I like that you guys do that. I will be back shortly. Just hang tight. What does BRB mean? I'm out of here, dog. My Twitch as well. Turn off the BRB, turn back on my camera. Yo, yo, yo. What is up, everyone? Zenga TV with the heart me. Yeah, I was in my thinking corner for a minute. Sorry, guys. I can also turn off the AC. It is cold enough in here. Lord have mercy. Hey, what's up, everyone? We're back. Still got a good amount of people here. We'll just... Sure. Yeah. Mitzi's here, too. She didn't like how I picked her up. She does like it when I pick her up like this, though. Just found a turtle on my world that isn't breedable? What do you mean? Oh my gosh, the motor is running. Let me tell you, I hear this thing and the motor is running. They don't make them like they used to. Mitzi does not... Your cat physically abuses you? Mitzi is not a mean kitty, literally in any capacity. Mitzi is the chillest cat anyone could ever imagine. I'm so fortunate to have a cat like her. All she wants is to be pet, and she wants her food on time. And I mean, to be fair, don't we all, man? Don't we all, man? You know? Can't argue with that, dog. There's no arguing with that. I muted everything. You guys can hear the music. Why does this sound like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music? Oh no, this is Minecraft. I thought this was Mystery Dungeon for a second. I thought the playlist changed. Okay. Well, guys, we're finally back on track. Mitzi, oh my goodness. Sorry, guys. Let me look at something kind of cool. Let's just do this. There's a little bit interesting of a background while I pet this cat. Cats do like to be squished. I literally am looking at a cat I am squishing right now. It's the kitten that's abusive. Ah. Yeah, Mitzi is a little over 10 years old now. She turns 11 in December. I've had her since she was a little baby. So I've had her almost that entire time. Obviously not the first, like, month or two, you know. Or however long it takes for a kitten, you know, to be good away from their mom. How do you have actions and stuff without the textures? If you, when you're on the main menu, you can go to settings and global resources and change it. Never saves on realms. I think there's a glitch with realms. I don't have a realm, but I think there's a glitch with realms to where it doesn't work. Do cats have an equivalent for dog years? I think they do. I think it's like, I don't remember. All right, off, little one. All right, back to video gaming. The older cats get the the older cat gets, the nicer they get. Oh, okay. Mitzi's always been quite the nice kitty. Let's get some tough. So, I want to try this out again, because that was quite awesome. If you want my genuine opinion. Ooh, look at all this stuff we can try this on. So this is my brand new super cool super smelter. I need to make sure I can access the back so I can refuel it. But you put what you want smelted in here, like so. And then I'm going to wait just a second or two for this to fill up. Let's see if I can... Yeah, we'll give it a moment to fill up. How do you play a server? Is it just, or how do you play multiplayer? Is it just a server? Yep. And the reason we don't use realms is because we have 16 people in our world. Realms only have up to 10. You know what I mean? Oh my god, I think I fucked up my mouse. Nope, there it goes. Ah, good enough. Okay, hit it. It's such a beautiful sight, dog. I should probably put that a little closer. I mean, that lagged behind a little. Doesn't really matter. A little out of sync. I don't think that should matter. Excuse me. My goodness. What a good stream today, guys. I'd say now that the last couple hours of the stream, we're probably just going to be focusing on this and, you know, just chilling. Used most of my energy for the first half of the stream. Why do you have a Trapland code for Fortnite, dog? Why haven't you put it in the shop yet is the real question. I play a lot of Fortnite, and it's a way you can support us. You know what I mean? I think when I start actively making an attempt to stream more over on the Casno account, which I now am able to stream on, I'll be playing games like Fortnite. Fortnite is one of many games I'll play over there. Shit. Is this how we want this, or do we want more greats? Was that one, was that near one of your most popular streams, like 150 viewers? What are we talking about? No. Oh, no. Oh, today? No. Our most popular stream, I think, was our 4th or 5th one ever when we got 1,100 people, 1,100 people watching us. You know, I've been live streaming, and I've been making content on YouTube. I've been making content on YouTube since 08. I know Unk status over here. And where's the, oh, there it is. And I've been live streaming since probably around 2014. But, so I'm like used to hearing my voice on video. I'm not messed up about hearing my own voice I'm recording. I'm not messed up about seeing myself on video, at least as much. And I certainly don't have a problem with live streaming to a group of, I mean, we had 140 today, and I was, you know, putting on a little performance with the tour. You know what I mean? But I cannot lie to you if, like, I didn't have my fucking cast nose in my throat whenever I read the number 1.1K on my screen. You know what I mean? I, like, definitely was, like, I definitely got a little nervous in that moment, you know? Because it was the first time I just had the thought of what that number was, you know? And I'm like, wow, that many are watching me right this second. Now, it didn't last super long, because obviously it was like, you know? I should not stand directly in the way and do that, potentially. Look how fast that fucking thing cooks! That is awesome! Okay. Well, hold on. We got more where that came from now, don't we? We can get all this as well. Myrtle the Infertile Turtle. That is a good nickname. Holy shit. Kaya, have you been enjoying Zomboid? I don't know if you've played any more since last night, but I hopped on the server and I didn't do much, but I hopped on. I killed zombies. Yeah, it's scary, but it's fun. It's definitely a little spooky. It definitely makes you feel like you're in danger. Especially when you mess up, like me whenever I walk it, when I'm trying to sneak and I'm trying to figure out what the crouch button is and I hit Q and yell. And I'm like, okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Oh, you gotta leave? Oh, well, Orbit, you have a good night, my friend. I'm sorry I missed that. And I also don't see the Twitch chat. What am I missing? Can't you choose an answer that's just funny as fuck? No, you can, absolutely. You know, and we already have a lot of survey submissions where they give you know, a bunch of real answers, you know? So, you know, I'm not upset if a joke answer or two gets in there, but I don't want every single survey to be a joke answer, you know? Persona tier list, dog? What the fuck? Where's that in Trapland, Rosie? No, I don't know who that is, Plexus. I don't. Yo, Mitzi's in the Twitch chat. For some reason, my multi chat from OBS isn't showing me Twitch as well. I don't know why. Okay, hold on a sec. This is what we're going to do. Oh, we can turn this off now. In fucking Minecraft, I am placing blocks and shit, cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. Oh my god. Is that fucking pig? Because I can't, I'm sorry guys, I can't do it. I'm not Jack Black. Yeah, see, Lynn, you get the vibe. You get the vibe. Because you know I'm going to be, we asked 100 Traplandians, and that's what I'm going to say. Because the Traplandians, you guys, the viewers, answered. That's right, dog. That's the exact vibe I'm going for. I'm not singing bubonic. You think that's singing? That's screaming. Minecraft Steve. The bubonic costs 10 galaxies. I shouldn't have brought it up earlier. I think everyone finally forgot about it, and then I made a reference to it earlier, and it was like the worst decision I could have made in my entire human lifetime. Jack Bald, get the fuck out of here. Jack Bald. This guy. What about Pretty Please? We asked 100 married Quibos. That's funny. Oh my god, that is funny. Hello. It's a bit loud. I was like, where's Casno been? Hey, yeah, it's good to see you as well, my friend. We just got done with a hell of a tour. One of the biggest and most explanatory tours I have done in a hot minute. It was pretty good, and we had quite the people watching us too. Takes one person to notice, and suddenly bubonic spreads like the plague. Dude, bars. Dude, those are bars. Oh shit. Need more questions for more than round one along with the speed round at the end? I have enough questions. I made sure to get enough questions. In fact, there's even I think one more than a standard Family Feud game. It's usually 4 to 5 main questions and then 5 speed questions, you know? What's that green block? This one? These are copper grates. You can see through them, as you can see. But, oh wow, this one already oxidized. But if you take an axe to them or wax them before they oxidize, it'll be this natural orange color. It's copper. But if you don't wax it, just like copper in real life, the oxygen in the air will make it oxidize and turn like a bluish color. or it could be in its like middle stages like this. What do you mean? We literally we cleared this one off earlier and it was already fully oxidized. Can a wax one turn green again? Nope, not unless you unwax it. So like if I had beeswax, which I might, I can show you guys what I mean. I guess I don't need it to explain what I mean. Oh, I wonder where I got all this coral. If you wax it when it's in this state or any state, you can wax it at any state and it will permanently stay how it is. One right click after that with an axe will shave off the waxing, and then it will be a normal block that can oxidize again, if that makes sense. Like this right here is waxed oxidized copper. So like this down here is already fully oxidized. If I right click it, you see it already one click makes it start to turn, and then another will get it back to its original position. This block right here is waxed. So the first right click will shave off the waxing, and then it will take off the oxidation. I've tripped myself out. And then return to normal. I love the green low key. You know, I think we all unanimously agreed that this is better with straight orange. So I think I'm going to change it back to orange now that it's finally all blue. Which everyone is, of course, going to be like, well, we told you it was going to be like that. To which I respond, yes, but I still wanted to see what it looked like. Also, we got this. You guys watched my video on this? That's pretty crazy, right? I like when the floor looks like lava. Well, the floor is gonna be lava. Like, down here will be lava. I just need to... I want to build everything in here first before we add the lava as the final touch. And honestly, the super smelter was one of the final things I was gonna add. And that's gonna connect to the wall up here and close this off. So I could, in theory, I have room to store extra things back here if I want to. There's so much more room back there, huh? I could make, like, a secret storage or something like... something back there. Who knows what I'll keep back there. I'd at least definitely need to block it up back there. Did you make a tutorial on how to make farms and stuff? I don't really have farm tutorials, no, but I do have a couple tutorials on how to build some things like the waterless bubble column, and what else have I done? The railway switcher. Oh, it's up there. Anyways, I would like more ore, please. Secret tunnel? Ooh, it could be a secret tunnel. To where? Who knows? Yeah, that's why I've made this all great, because right under it will be lava, which I think is going to look cool with the blue as well, because if we see the lava through the blue, it's quite nice, you know? But we'll see. You know, we can always reoxidize it later. The world is our oyster. Or nautilus shell. Lava floor. Holy shit, man. Today, we've gotten close to 200 new followers from this stream alone. Did we pass 24,000 followers today? And I didn't know it because we just got a shit ton of followers out of nowhere. Your forehead is oxidized. Bastian, ban yourself from chat. Bastian, I'm going to mod you. Ban yourself. You got any tips for long-term server? Mine max lasts 1 to 2 weeks. You really got to, like, make your own game at a certain point. You know, we get the 2-week Minecraft phase 2 and we get bored, but after you beat the Ender Dragon and get the Elytra, it's hard at night. You know, I get it. The first thing I would recommend is, like, establishing a nice village. Make a village full of all the different types of villagers and make a note to try to get them up to max level. Make a name for it. Maybe even write a book about your village. Make a story. You know, because that's one thing we did in Trapland is we really leaned into the role play aspect of the whole world. And so we started making stories and stuff about our land. And that's really what fueled a lot of the continuation of Trapland, is the idea of the story we were creating together. Just hit 24,000. Bro, that's so massive. Thank you all for 24,000 followers. We're almost to a fourth of 100,000. What the fuck? Is that even possible? Do you think that's actually a possible goal? Holy shit. When we have a fourth of it, that makes me wonder, man. Did you know, according to Minecraft, a nautilus shell is apparently rarer than a golden apple? Interesting. Nothing is impossible with cubes and blocks. Great way to put it, Gaia. Incredible way to put it. Great tips. Me myself can last longer than 2 weeks, but my friends eventually just stop. You know, you got to see, one thing that helps in our world as well is a lot of the people who play super actively makes these shops where people can buy stuff from them. You know, we have a copper, metal, or we have a copper, iron, and gold shop. We have a shulker shop. We have shops that sell elytra, totems of undying, you know, kelp blocks, you know, things like that to help make the game easier. Because if one of those people that play, at least if they're anything like, you know, and I'm not trying to talk bad on my friends, this is just actually how it is. You know, sometimes if the game isn't like immediately, if you got to work for something in a game, you don't always want to play it. You know, it's not a diss against anyone. We're all like that in games. But Minecraft is like that for some and not others. So if they were to join and be like, oh shit, you have a way for us to get this kind of rare material or item in an easier way, you know? And not only is that going to get your friends trying to get it the easier way instead of using all their power to go to the end to get an elytra, you know, if you do it for a price, you could help create an economy in the world, and that could help spark a bunch of different opportunities in how your world works and is shaped, you know? Does that make sense? Someone followed earlier, and I don't think I caught it. Let me scroll. I'm scrolling. Orion followed. Hey, thanks, Orion. I appreciate you, man. And LJD, thank you for the follow. We hit 24,000 followers today. Philip, thank you for the follow. You're not getting me this time, Skadoosh. It is disgusting how often I read before I just start reading before I think about what is on the screen, which is a horrible thing for a streamer. Dude, this is awesome. Ethan, thank you for the follow. Why do you call the world Trapland? Trap music. That's what we like to listen to back in the day. JJ, thank you for the follow. You know, may not be the most applicable name now, but we're stuck with it and we have to live with it. I've also said I've been keeping that a secret for a long time, but you know, it was kind of like horribly misunderstood in a recent stream. And because of that, I think the whole mystery's over. Trapaholics. We make it look easy. We make this shit look easy. Fetty Block is a dog I have in the world. Walk with ya, boys. Damn, son. Where I can't do that. I love that video. Isn't that the guy from Superbad? Am I wrong to say that? Is that not the dude from Superbad, or am I crazy? Yeah, it is. Okay. Dude, Pikachu Alan Thunder is still here. He's saying sing the Lava Chicken song. Bro. I don't know if I got it in me. La 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 lava chicken. There you go. How's that? That's McLovin. Yeah. That's what I thought. He did that in a mockumentary, but it's not really. I am of the belief that everything he says in that video is actually him, except for damn son, where'd you find this? Because him saying Trapaholics and we make this shit look easy or whatever the fuck he says, I think that actually sounds like him. If you listen to it, it sounds like him. IMO. Trapland needs to release a mixtape. You know, it's definitely not something that hasn't been thought. The thought has occurred for sure. Keep an eye on that elytra durability. Yeah, I'll be fine. I love that clip can be taken and anyone can use it. Like, I feel like that's going to be used one day. Check on your elytra durability. Yeah, I'll be fine. Into a montage of every time I'm flying in my elytra breaks on stream. which has already happened a number of times. Could you show your character? Yeah, absolutely, buddy. He's right there, but I'll show him like this if you want. Look at that. Or do you want to see under the veil? Now, here's what I'll say. Ever since I started streaming, I have not been using the main version of my skin. I actually don't even have it loaded right now. So I've had the skin since Trapland started because, you know, it looks like me. But you might notice one thing that it has that I don't, other than the mega tattoos, and that's hair on its head. Well, when I started the world, I looked just like this guy, okay? But then eventually I shaved my head, and I made a bald variant of this skin. But Bedrock at the time was having a lot of trouble with like regular skin files that you upload from your computer and it's being shown to others. So I went back to this original skin so I didn't have to fight with it on stream. The Traply feud skin will be my bald skin. It'll be my bald skin in a suit. Little spoiler. And I will adopt the bald skin if it works well again, because that's me and it looks like me. And it's also, if you recognize this character, which I'm sure some of you recognize this skin because it's a free skin any of you can get. But if you saw the bald version and recognized it and saw me, I think that would be such a funny little moment, you know? The dots connecting in your head that this guy took the free skin and altered it because he doesn't have hair is such a funny thought. I wasn't here the whole time. I left and then saw you on my FYP. Well, welcome back, my friend. I'm glad you came back. Also, you have an awesome username. I love just the aura around Pikachu, Alan, Thunder. Bro puts it all on the line in his username, dog. Don't look directly down because you'll blind us with a reflection. Mods, get rid of that guy. No, I'm kidding. Damn, we used up all that fucking coal. Holy shit. Oh, okay. Well, there's still a lot out there. Okay. That's fine. Okay. How long do we think it's going to take to cook all of this copper? This is so much copper. Let's see. So this is what's in here. We see just about the top row is filled out. There's 4 ingots that need to be filled. Because you play War Thunder? Ooh, you should look up the TikToker half Irish WT. The WT stands for War Thunder. He's my personal buddy that does a lot of streaming of War Thunder and War Thunder videos that are quite funny. You might like him. He's my personal friend. He's what helped me get into TikTok. How'd you get all your copper? Dude, from mining. We spent got a lot of this from just all the mining we did the past couple days, and I think I actually have even more in some of these chests somewhere. Yeah. In fact, let's try to get a full double chest of copper in there, and let's see how long it takes. Because it does not seem like it takes very long, and it's not even full of blast furnaces. You post War Thunder videos too? Cool. You didn't even have hair when I started watching you a year ago. That's true. I shaved my head in September of 2021. The year I lost it all. Rapsio, thank you for the follow. I just come back to Minecraft. What does copper actually do? Makes these grates and a bunch of other cool looking things. Copper can also be used to make like the spyglass, which is like a telescope. It is a beautiful building block, and it's just used for some things in building. You can use it as a copper or an armor trim, which are now in the games. Like my armor is now like trimmed with a color. That's quite cool. Which I think we take this for granted. I feel like we're all so used to this feature now that we take it for granted. This was such a beautiful thing to the game they added. Oh my god. How do you forward all the cameos for the Olympics? I don't talk about my job on stream. I just don't. I'm sorry. Every Minecraft update just feels like a mod. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I mean, they're really adding shit that's so unbelievable that it almost does feel like a mod, right? No, I know exactly what you mean. Dude, can we not screw this whole shit up? Why does your Minecraft look like that? Why do you look like that? No, I'm kidding. It's a texture pack. It's actions and stuff. Why are you judging how my Minecraft looks, man? Have you seen the new spawn eggs? Oh, yeah. Gonna leave now. Thanks for the tips. Gonna try them when I eventually am able to convince them to play again. Have you seen the new spawn eggs? They look beautiful. I've seen them in... Jesus Christ. I've seen them in creative mode. Hey, man. I love the way your background looks. Sick room, man. Hey, thanks. If you look back there, it's kind of hard to see because there's a stack of Nintendo Switch games in the way. But next to the Pokeballs and behind this stack of games right here is all the launch edition Game Boy Colors. There's a redstone lamp up here with the redstone torch. TNT block over here. It's all Poiple. Boris! Voice crack. Boris, thank you for the follow. Are you going to buy the Nintendo Switch too? Bro, does a creeper explode in the woods? Dude. Yes. The answer is yes. Grizzly, thank you for the follow. Follow me for a cookie followed? Listen, follow me for a shout out. That's better than a cookie. Well, I think we might have enough. How many hours do you think you have on this SMP? I mean, I'll tell you right now, I legitimately don't even think that I've played enough of any other world in this game to have warranted... Like, I can't imagine that I've played more than 5 hours in any other Minecraft world on this account. Here's my stats. Does this answer your question? Dorian, thank you for the follow. Menio, thank you for the follow. How many worlds do you have? 1. It's this one. I mean, I have a creative world that I, like, do test builds and stuff, you know? You got some Pokemon Game Boy Colors? Yeah, that's, you see the 2 yellow ones? The one on the end is a normal yellow one, but the inner one, yeah, that's the... Mine has Pikachu, Jigglypuff, and Togepi on it. What does yours have? So I have 73 days played. Almost all of this is in Trapland. I have 1,062,707 blocks broken. Maybe 5 hours was not in Trapland. Maybe 5 to 10 hours was not in Trapland. But yeah, 73 days. If the Trapland crew will do a modded SMP that involves what will you guys do, I don't think mods are going to be a question for a long time. This is our forever world, and we want to make sure we keep it in a place where we can keep it forever. That's not to say there's not times very far down the road where mods won't be considered, but that's like, I think you guys shouldn't even think of that at all because we're at least a decade out, and I literally mean 10 years. Maybe that's, you know, a stretch, but I just wanted to give you an idea of like what I mean by I say like so far down the road. This, when I say forever world, we are going to die playing Trapland one day. If you added one mod, I mean, if you know, Trident with Riptide to my head and I was told I have to put one mod in Trapland to change it forever, I mean, it had to be a big mod. I'd probably just do create, to be honest. Can I get a screenshot of the super smelter? Yeah, dog, here. I'll do this, and then I'll get a few shots around it so you know what you're building. So, like, here's one, so you just kind of get a general like look at it, okay? And then so I'll kind of explain how it works. So under the furnaces, under every furnace here, there is a hopper all leading to this chest up here. I can actually get back there and show you, I think. See right there, under there, and they're all heading in to this chest. I'll show you from right here as well. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Pikachu Allen. Now how do I get out of here? I gotta crawl. Oh, look. I conveniently placed dirt block. All right, and then up here, remember there's a lever right here. That's important. Take a screenshot of that too, buddy. Hold on. I got a few more for you. And then up here, these are just to help the carts move along, like these things. Like, you don't have to think they're a big deal. They're just to speed it along. Down here is nothing special, just the exact same thing. Walls for them to bounce off of. This is just here for them to bounce off of the walls and come back. I guess the only part of this that's important is what you should see here. You see how the chests are kind of hanging off of this block, so these minecarts go under them, and they're able to take blocks from them. And they're on unpowered rails, so when you flip this on, they'll activate and go. So, all right. We have a full double chest of copper ore. Let's see how quickly we receive copper when we turn this on. Oh, and this is full too, so it's already ready to go. Thanks, man. I'm going to build it when I get home. Yeah, absolutely, man. Glad I could help. Let's see. What's going on in here? Okay. Nothing's taken from this. What's going on in that? Oh, it's going. Okay. It's coming. You got to think, like, how long does it normally take to smelt one bar? And look at how this is just pouring in. You know? That's pretty awesome. And I'm pretty sure this is not like my auto smelter, and I should just be able to leave it, and all will be okay. Thank goodness, man. Let's go over here. Let's pretty it up a little bit. Let's see how we can make it look nice. I love how you guys are pushing the extent of what Minecraft is. Whoa. Whoa. That is a crazy thing to say. I love that comment. I mean, because, yeah, I mean, how I put it is we really have to make our own game at some point. Why does your dog blink sideways? He's winking at you, dog. Say hello back to him. Why did that? Okay, we saw that, right? Oh, does it need to stop to pick up more? It needs to stop to pick up more. I understand. Okay, okay. So it is pretty manual. You do gotta, like, do it yourself. But let's see. Pro, we just got 4 stacks of copper. Do Castano ASMR stream win? That's so cool. What's up, God Waffles? First time chatter in the Twitch. You look like Pokemon number 194. Pokemon 194. That's a Johtomon. And it's like 4... No. Well, yeah. Because 152 is Chikorita. So, Pokemon 194. I'm not looking at chat. I gotta think, what Pokemon do I look like that's in the Johto Dex? It's fucked up. There's, like, no good-looking Pokemon in the fucking Johto Dex, dog. Oh, no. Wooper? Okay, I'll take it, dog. I'll take it. Dude, can you imagine if I did a cosplay of Wooper and I just, like, attached the antennas on the side of my head and drew a Wi-Fi symbol on my chest? Oh, here. While I'm on here, I want to look at something. Yo, God Waffles in the Twitch chat just redeemed one of my chat perks. I don't talk about these too often, but I have a perk that says drink some water, my hydro homie, to remind me to drink some water, and for me to remind you all, drink some freaking water. Pokemon 74. What is the fucking Hitmonlee? Yo, he also put some dancing dinosaurs. That's cool. A redstone clock would be a good idea. That would be a good idea, wouldn't it? That would be a good idea. No, well, this is version 1. There's room in the back. This is version 1. That's a chunky water bottle. 64 pure ounces of hydration. Get on my level. Would that be fine? Yeah, this should be fine. Oops. Oops, I also went up a block too high. That should be fine. What resource packs do you have? Actions and stuff. I didn't want to, but I guess it makes sense too. You know, I don't know. We'll leave it for now. I kind of get the vibe. I get the idea. I think these are getting sucked up into the... Yeah, they are. No way, dog. Damn, I hope they didn't fall back there. I'll probably need to check all those when I'm done. Do you have that one elytra and armor one? Yeah, actions and stuff. Oh, yeah. Okay. I mean, this has got to have some more flair. Maybe we can do this up here. I mean, well, part of the cool part about coming in from right there... Well, you don't even come in from right there. You come in up there. But we're going to want... Let's block this up for now. And then we'll make the design, and then we'll work on whatever the hell is up there afterwards. So, like, this part needs to be open. Like, completely open. Because, like, people would make nations in a server, but this is like a new level of nation building. Yeah, absolutely. Would you like Giratina to be your friend? Would you trust him with your life? I don't know if I trust him with my life, but if he wanted to be my friend, I guess I would have literally no choice but to say, yeah, what's up, man? You know? What if, like, you saw this behind glass? Because that's kind of like how Blockistan has it. Or like, oh. Because I want these to still be accessible. I want those to still be accessible, and I want that to still be accessible. So, like, maybe, like... Okay, now we are cooking. Okay, now I have the vision. I understand what needs to happen. I understand now. Looks like those chefs that cook your food in front of them, very mesmerizing. Wow, that is so sweet. Thank you. I'm like thinking of something to say to that. You got me. You got me, bro. You got the streamer speechless. I didn't break anything with a... No, I didn't. Okay. And then we'll do this. Okay. What is going on with that thing? It just started speed racing, bro. Oh my god. What's your favorite and least favorite mob? Least favorite's drown. If they announced a new Minecraft announcement, what the fuck? Oh, it's gray, but it's like kind of colored orange. If they announced tomorrow that they were moving drown from the game, I would not be upset at all. At all would I be upset. At all would I be upset. Literally at all. If they removed the drown from the game right the second, if they called me, hey, Casno, this is Jeb. Can you get off of Trapland real quick? Which we totally know about, because we're gonna take out drowned. And I'd be like, yeah, absolutely, sir. Yeah, but no tridents? Oh, we can get tridents somewhere else. Prismarine crystals and a fucking end rod. There you go. I did it. There's your trident. They shouldn't remove them. Just lower their spawn rate by 90%. Honestly, not a bad compromise. For real, for real. Okay, I just am gonna go fuck up all of these things, man. I'm putting tough bricks in my damn furnaces and... Oh, we need to turn it off anyway. Yo. Let's argue. Trapland is based. Tom, you're based. Are you on right now? You were on earlier. What's up, Tom? One of our Traplandians. But what are you building? Not the contraption, but what am I building? Oh, so it is I mean, this room is like my main room. This is a redstone auto sorter. If I were to go up to my second floor here, there's a hopper floor where I can, when I'm done with an adventure, I can set down all my shulker boxes on here and just let it auto sort my items for me. So this is just my main room of my building. We've been slowly working on it. I actually made all of this on stream. I'm pretty sure. And yeah, that's what we're working on. Right now, at least. Clocking in soon? Aw, damn. But in terms of the greater world, what am I working on right now? Obviously, my main focus, Sheepuff has always been one for arts and culture in Trapland. I'm the one obviously in charge of documenting our world for the online space and creating our map that we use outside of the game to break character, I guess, a little bit. Which is what you see at the bottom of the screen. You know, my mind's always a little bit in and out of Trapland. And I mean in and out, not in a sense where I'm like, I'm thinking about it, not thinking about it. But I mean, like, a lot of the work I do for Trapland isn't always in the world of Trapland. Does that make sense? Have a blessed day, brother. Right back at you, my man. The people who didn't suffer the 2-week Minecraft phase first. Oh, we did. And we do. But when we put down the game, can I focus? But when we put down the game, you know, we take our break. We take our time away. Yo, Robo, welcome back and with the heart me. And then when we're ready, we come back and we keep adding onto our beautiful world. We never start a new one. Now, I mean, with hardcore and bedrock now, and I don't think this will be something anytime soon. I just want to make this absolutely perfectly crystal freaking clear. I could see like an April Fool's Day where we do a hardcore world just to say for the fuck of it. I don't think that will happen any year soon. I'm just saying, like, if we do a one-off special in a different world, like, we want stuff like that to be possible. We just want it to stay uniquely Trapland enough so when that happens, you know, it could be really, really special, if that makes sense. Do you think there'll ever be tune blocks or something less percussive than note blocks? That would be awesome. Pikachu Allen Thunder with the squirrel, bro. First gift. I appreciate you, my friend. Me and my friends have a server based on the Industrial Revolution where everything is automated. Dude, that's based. All right. I was just thinking, bro, I need to smelt this sand. How do I smelt the sand? Duh, of course this is how I smelt the sand. We do that, so that way it disperses it first, and then these have enough? Yeah. Yes, it's using the sand first. I want to make glass. So let's see how quickly it takes us to get glass here. We also need much more coal. Oh, that's unfortunate, dog. There we go. River replied to River in chat. I think that's kind of cool. Imagine doing a coal farm by just blowing up trees. That'd be cool. That'd be kind of rad. Look at all that sand. It's already done cooking all of that. Isn't that so cool how quick that is? Do I have any black dye? I doubt, honestly, I have any black dye here. Oh, dude. Holy shit. Hold on. Do you like my stack of mermaid purses, Kaya? There we go. Beautiful. Dude, money. I'll bring that one as my... We'll switch it out. There we go. We'll put that in there. Why not? That'll be fine. I gotta make more. Hope you stock the green dye. It should be stocked. Oh, no. It should be fully stocked, actually. Should be fully stocked right now. Let me get back there really quick. And let's make sure that there's not many stone blocks stuck in this set of hoppers here. Ah, yes. So why have those stopped from going... Oh, how did those get in there? Those aren't supposed to be in that part. I see. I may have put them in the wrong chest. I see how this could have gotten all a little mixed up. And might not be running as fast because of that. Because these should only be... The ores should be exclusively in the top chamber. Do you live in Canada? It looks... No. I'm actually... You know what's funny about that is I'm from originally Michigan. So I mean, Detroit more specifically. I can say that because I haven't been there in many, many years. And, you know, I was very close to Canada. So it's almost like I'm Canadian. In a way. Dude, how did this happen? That's so much. I will check out the efficiency 1 golden apple thing. That sounds pretty cool, my man. Crawl! I'm out or in, depending on how you look at it. Have a good stream, dude. Shout out to you, Tom. Fellow Trapland member, Tom, in the YouTube chat. Who also does incredible streams of his own. Always recommend going and check out my buddy, Tom. We can forget the potion. Okay, and then these can just go right back in here. No point in having them down there. Does this have anything left in it? No. What do these have in it? 43 in most... it's definitely spread out a little weird because of the other blocks. Send it. And then I have that glass. Let's go... Let's actually let it rock for a second, and then we'll shut it down. What do you think the closest thing Trapland... What do you think the closest thing Trapland has to a forbidden or cursed area? Definitely the Wither Wasteland. Absolutely. Wouldn't you agree with me, buddy? The Wither Wasteland is definitely... I don't know if it's cursed, forbidden. Haha, bro, the crawl reminds you of that one cave diver vid you made. Facts. I feel like it has to be the Wither Wasteland. That place is just destroyed. Cursed? What are those particles flying around? Are those fireflies? Yeah, those are the fireflies, but I kind of make it look like it's ember coming off of the lava, like flying through the air. At least that's what I hope the vibe is. Do you guys get that from this? What's the Wither Wasteland? I didn't show it during the tour. We can actually go there. Let me turn this off. Let's go stop by the Wither Wasteland. Yeah, no, I got enough stuff. It's where we have fought almost every single Wither in the world. We have designated a specific area to fighting them. It's this way. Hey, welcome back, Art. Thank you. Is that the one from that one vid? Oh, did you see us like a Wither go into a hole and I'm like, go after him, and we all jump in? Yeah, that one. Arthur, thank you for the follow, my friend. Payne, thank you for the follow. What a crazy day full of follows. Oh, I wanted to check something really quick. Ooh, I've gotten quite a few new surveys. Oh my gosh. I'm somehow unfollowed. Hey, no worries, man. Thank you for the refollow. Francisco, thank you for the follow. Let's sleep and then we'll continue our journey. Listen, guys, I hate to self-promote again, but like the video I just put up, we're holding Trapland's first ever live game show. It is going to be a Family Feud parody, and you know in Family Feud how they have people fill out a survey so they can use for answers in the show. That's what you guys can do. The link in my bio has a survey where you can fill out this short set of questions and that we will use in the game of Traply Feud. So if you are interested, please go check that out and fill out that very short survey, because your answer may appear on the big screen when we do this. All right, let's go to the Wither Wasteland. How many times are you in this world? I'm guessing you mean every single time. I will go to sleep. Bye. Pikachu Allen Thunder, thank you. What would you say if I were to do about 30 serves? Just me? What? I don't know what that means. Sure. Maybe come back tomorrow. I won't be live tomorrow, but you know, when I come back again on Sunday, maybe I'll see you then, buddy. All right, let's start here. So you can see a beacon to help us fight. I'm surprised there isn't a sign here, River, like saying, hey, this is a historical piece of, you know, land. There's no beds here? Oh, they're down here, I bet you. Yeah. What's in here? Yo, these might be special bows. Any tips for playing on a world this long? You gotta come up with new stuff after a while, because Minecraft does not have enough to last you super long. You kind of have to make your own game at some point. If I fill out the survey myself about 30 times, I would prefer most people do the survey once. And I think you only can do it once. But if you came back with a joke answer or two, I wouldn't be upset either. This is the Wither Wasteland. This is where we have fought most of our withers. You could tell it's kind of like obliterated in every sense of the word. We could go down here. The Wither Caverns. This is in that video where we're like, go after him! The birdcage fell and died in this spot. I love that video. Whoever brought that up, whoever saw that TikTok, I love that video because I say, go after him! And then we all jump down, and then I'm looking this way, and Tom falls and dies right in front of me, and you, like, literally hear how funny, how hard I'm laughing. I do the wheeze because I'm laughing so hard. It's one of the, you know what I'm talking about? Can you tell how hard I'm laughing in that video? How long are we going to be on today? Probably not too much longer today. Just a warning, I did the survey twice, once normally and the second. Oh, I know, Kai. I know. I'm aware. I've seen the answers. Yeah, man. There's also a video on our YouTube, and it's only really interesting if you know who each of the people are, which some of you might now that you've like consistently watched. There's we fought the Wither on our Nintendo Switches, which was a horrible idea, and in a desert. Could you imagine the lag that a Wither caused by destroying tunnels throughout the sand in the desert, and we have to watch all the sand fall on our Nintendo Switches? This was many years ago when everyone on Trapland played on Nintendo Switch, which is how this world started. And it is just horrific. We all recorded and screenshotted through the Switch app as much as we could, but you know, that's only 30-second intervals. If you go there, you see me try to piece together all of our recordings into like a cohesive, thank you, video. It's quite interesting to see. You could tell in the video, we're like, what the fuck's going on? He goes into the mode where you have to like melee him, and we do not know, because we did not know at all what the Wither was at the time. We went in completely blind, which was awesome. But yeah, that's the Wither Wasteland. There's something I haven't shown for you. Are you Fit MC's brother? No, we're just both bald bearded people. But I wanted to go to my dye shop. Let's go to my dye shop. Going the wrong way. Bald plus beard Fit MC. That's like, yeah, Fit MC and like 80 other people. We can make a list of everyone chat has said I looked like, and they're all just bald bearded people and Egg Sheeran. Whoever Egg Sheeran is to me. Oh, it's my first time here. Do you have a world that's older than 5 years? Oh yeah, absolutely. How are you? We're almost 6 years old at this point. The one travel guy I think is bald and bankrupt. Do you think Trapland has any holy or sacred places? I think Enderville should be considered holy or sacred. Enderville in its entirety. The end portal itself definitely has some vibes. You know what I mean? You know? Notch's brother? Am I Herobrine? Bro, what the fuck? Also, I don't want to be Notch's brother. I don't want to be anything like that guy. Having such a well-worked and old server must be amazing. It's pretty good, but also the fact that it's old makes Apex struggle. You know, at least to the best of my knowledge, we're one of the few people who actually have a server on Bedrock, which is kind of insane. I went to the wrong... No, I went to the right place. What the fuck am I talking about? Your grandchildren should play it, and your grandchildren's grandchildren. We hope to die playing this world one day. Okay. I went and got what I needed. Clockcraft's also on Bedrock. Yeah, they're pretty cool what they do over there. I like those guys. They're always really nice to us, and I appreciate that a lot. They've had nothing but good things to say. You guys checked and a lot of their members follow you? Oh yeah. I mean, we've chatted. Me and them have chatted before. We're not, you know, we're not, what's the word? It's not that we don't know about one another, you know? We're very well aware about one another. I mean, I won't lie. That's pretty cool. Oh, look at that. This place is coming together, man. Is it 100% vanilla? Oh yeah, completely. To the point to where we get updates within the hour of when they happen, essentially, if Apex wants to update for us. I guess I do need to go back there now. Could I, in theory, break these and nothing be messed up? That's big. Well, I guess something is kind of messed up. Hold on. So it should be like this, actually. So I should have a stairway down for, like, maintenance. The maintenance path. There should be a door. Do we have just a door lying around? No, but we can make one. Out of... Let's use dark oak. I like dark oak doors. They're like how I would draw a door if I were like 8 years old. You know what I mean? Just generic ass door. Like in a good way. You know what I mean? And maybe like... Let's do a thing where we block up right here. Just so it's kind of hard to see through it, you know? Just to help like the seamlessness. We could also do that with the back here as well if we do like this number. Which might be good to come back here and replace this out with light blocks at some point. That'd probably help quite a bit. Or maybe like put light blocks on the top here. Let's go see how that looks if I leave here. Copper door? Oh, that might be an even better idea, honestly. Ooh. Yeah, I kind of don't like that with how we can see around it. I mean, we might just have to make it a little tunnel. But it'll be pretty dark in there. Maybe we do want light blocks in there. Hold on. I'm going to get rid of this for now. This is what we're going to do. Get rid of this. I think we'll have a different back to it. And we'll also put something back here like possibly the redstone clock that someone suggested. Which is a really good idea. What are you doing project at the moment? We're finishing up our super smelter. Something I should have done like 4 years ago in this world, but didn't. Yoink. I could put copper doors or more grates. Oh, why don't I replace the damn... Oh my god. I should replace the glass with grates. What am I thinking, right? Would that be cool instead of that? I mean, I think the glass is cool. I think, you know, there's no other glass here. I think we can leave the glass since we have grates literally everywhere else. Texture, just, is the texture also actions and stuff or just the animations? I mean, the textures are normal Minecraft textures. I mean, that's kind of it, right? We kind of did it. We kind of set out the goal we were trying to accomplish, and it works. And it works really well. Works, like, obscenely well. Yeah, I like the glass, too. I think it stays. Yeah, I think we'll mess around with what's going on behind the glass in a little bit. But right now, it's just fun to watch him go. I also want to add more... I want to add more carts. I wonder which one of these I just dumped that stuff in. Ah, this one is the one I just dumped that stuff in. Jeez, what's happening out there? Trapland in the Fortnite shop? Oh yeah, you can use code Trapland in the Fortnite shop and we get a percentage of it if you want to support us that way. Just another option because, you know, people have wondered different ways to support us and that's just another one to add to the list. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Is it PC Bedrock? It's PC. Yeah, it's PC Bedrock. Some of us play on Nintendo Switch, though. Oh, I need... Oh, yeah, no, duh. I got this right. I think we'll add more than that. just to quench my thirst for a faster smelter. I don't know why I said it like that. Yeah, that should be good. Can you buy me the battle pass? No. I don't even own this battle pass. Boom. And it's faster. We love to see it. Maybe one more there could have helped, but nah. How do new members join? It is a private SMP. It is just for me and my personal real life friends. Sorry, my friend. One of the big biology tests we had, I was just saying, I just say drawing a biblically accurate angel for about 20 minutes. Not good, but I was proud of it. Instead of using all my limited brain power to answer more. There you go. Hair no brine. Want to play some duos later? Can I download Bedrock on PC for free? No, I think you have to buy it. Hey, see ya, Art. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I think we're probably about at the end of the stream. I don't really know what else right now, because we did the project I wanted to do today. I know where I'm going to end the stream. Nathan, thank you for the follow. But is this not cool? I think this is like mission success here, man. I think we did a good job on this thing. It's looking good. We'll have to cover it up from all angles and see what we want to do about this. And we can maybe afford losing this right here, just to kind of open it up. Well, hold on. How does this look? You know, I'm not upset about that at all. I'm not upset about that literally at all. Okay. Looks epic? Yeah, for real. Hugo with the squirrels, heart me's, and lightning bolts, bro. I appreciate you. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate all the follows. We got about 200 new followers from this stream alone today. We got had a bunch of people come out. We had a great tour. It is an exciting time for the world of Trapland. The future is so damn bright. Really nice world, man. Looks amazing. Thank you, Melvin, and thank you for the follow. And so to end the stream today, I want to show you one more thing that most of you have already seen, and that's what's inside the studio. This is the set of what will soon be Trapland's first ever game show, hosted here on TikTok. It is our first ever live planned, like scheduled event, and I'm so damn nervous and excited for this. It is going to be unreal. Well, not this Sunday, the following Sunday, April 27th at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. We will be hosting this live on the channel for you guys all to come watch and laugh and do everything. If you want to help, though, as you know, Family Feud, they have people fill out a survey that they use for answers in the show. You guys can be the people that fill out that survey. In the link in my bio, there's a small survey you can fill out, and the answers you give have potential to show up on the big screen when we play Traply Feud. The camera equipment would be a good idea. You're so right, for like aesthetic. So if you want to help with that, it's in the link in my bio. It's very short, and it will help me, and your answer may appear on the big screen when Traply Feud airs, which I think would be quite cute, quite cool. I will be your host. The torches are going to go. I'm going to replace this floor maybe sometime in the coming streams with a light block and then change it to black carpet so I can I want to get rid of all the torches and make this place a bit more lit still. So if you want to help with that, go do that. And then if you want to see Traply Feud live and you're not following, hit the follow button. With that said, guys, is there any more questions, concerns, or things you want to know from me before I bounce today? button says yes, yes. He doesn't say yes. I just assume those are claps of approval. Will you be streaming tomorrow? And how often are you live? I can answer both of these questions at the same time. I will not be live tomorrow. My schedule for streaming, which I need to put in the bio, I keep forgetting to do that, is Sunday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, around noon to roughly 4:30 to 5:30. We did a lot today, so we're kind of ending this one a little bit on the earlier side, but we'll be back with some more. Sunday, for sure. And a cinematic intro and a theme song. Oh, yeah. Would you ever tour a fan's world or realm? I don't think it's very likely, if you want me to be honest. I really like to stay kind of evergreen to Trapland, but, you know, it's not impossible that we do something like that. I just don't think it's a now thing. The efficiency one Apple, I want that. That's a good idea. If that's a thing, I mean, you know, it asked me what I thought of this live. I said bald. Rosie, ban yourself. What would efficiency one do on a snowball? You got it in your survival world? What, really? Trapaholics. All right, everyone. I think I'm out of here. I'll be back on Sunday, but listen, guys, go fill out that survey. You want your answer on the big screen. It has a possibility of being there. I will be back Sunday, like I said. Love the streams, man. Do love you guys being here. It is incredible and has been. All right. I'm out of here, team. Appreciate you all. See you all next time. And yeah. All right. Talk to you later. So Sunday. Yes, Sunday. I'll be back again. Sunday. Okay. Bye for real now. See ya.